GTV qui dérape, touché, coulé, buzz néfaste. Pas de buzz, pas de buzz, pas de buzz. La clique sont sortis, hey. Un décolleté leur suffit à inventer histoire sordide, hey. Pas de buzz, pas de buzz, pas de buzz. Le collet noir, Gucci. On fâche beau. Mon gilet jaune reste en backstage. Arrête le rap, t'es trop. Alerte attaque de troll, c'est trop louche. Je me clash parce que je suis trop lourde. J'ai ma Twitter. Y'a des commentaires abusés. Il paraît que je suis.
Hey everybody, well this one...
Well guys, LeBron James...
This guy's one of one, Allie. Thank you. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. It's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Ben Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Lakers, LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Patrick Beverley out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Walker in at the 3. Yes, it's good. Well, Grant, we've got two savvy veteran teams on the court. So you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
What a pass from LeBron James. This guy just has a sixth sense for finding the open man.
Now here's Durant. Over James. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And Davis slams it home.
We are talking about a very solid passer at his position. Schroeder identifying an open teammate.
Count the basket. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Schroeder against Simmons. Shot's good by Schroeder.
For a guy who's a little bit smaller at the guard position, Schroeder is fearless. I think he likes contact.
Here's Simmons. Schroeder with a rebound. The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration.
That's a bad man right there.
Wow!
Oh my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now. Don't hurt him, Ben.
James passes to Walker. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
James against Durant. On the wing, Irving. Over Beverly. And that one comes up a bit short.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
James with the ball. Durant covering. And that one's good. Davis.
And this is where you feed Davis. He has phenomenal feel for how to score inside.
O'Neal on the wing. Outside Simmons. Rejected by James. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And some changes here for the Lakers. Nunn's checked in for Beverly, and it's Westbrook in for Schroeder. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. T.J. Warren comes in for Durant. Harris is checked in for O'Neal. And it's Mills in for Ben Simmons. Outside Nunn.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
James inside. He's covered by Warren. That one's good from James on the assist from Nunn.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical. Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Westbrook. Goes back up. And it's laid in by Davis. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Irving for 3. Drops in the 3.
Kyrie Irving makes things look easy from range. This guy's so efficient beyond the arc.
Westbrook against Mills. Pass to Walker. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. He has 7.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Oh, one of the game's great shot blockers. AD's a smart defender who's usually in position to make a play on the ball. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now, here is James. Six on the shot clock. To the left wing. Westbrook, the pass to Walker. Over Harris. Offensive rebound.
The long arms of Davis. Outstanding work using them to track down second chance points.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. The Lakers on top, up by 16.
The Nets, 9.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Simmons and Curry are in the backcourt. It's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. And it's O'Neal in at the 3.
LeBron James rises up and punches it home. Guys, when you consider the firepower that the Nets have, obviously built to contend, but the defensive end has got to improve. We know championships are built and begin with the defensive side of the floor.
Inside, here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Well, excellent concentration from Bryant on the offensive end, actively looking for ways to facilitate for his team.
Durant draws the double. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
So impressive is the athleticism of Ben Simmons.
The Lakers with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. And Doris for the Nets defense. Getting back a healthy Ben Simmons will be a big help.
Well, consider, B.A., that Ben was a 2-time first-team all-defense already in his career. Joe Harris is competitively tough and brings size on the wing. And with some defensive depth coming in, getting stops has got to be the focus. Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Out to James. No one near him. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, this is where you'd like the play to end up, right? LeBron James in rhythm off the catch.
Curry, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside Schroeder. James, outside. Shoots over Durant. James can't get it to go.
Because of his quick reactions, he was able to stay with the opponent and contest the shot.
And this is the key. In this game, you've got to be able to move your feet to be successful on the defensive end.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Here's Simmons, and it's Simmons with the jam.
Man, my goodness, the handle of Ben Simmons, the craftiness to get to his spot.
Well, you look at Seth Curry. For his career, around 44% from long range. That's easily top 5 in NBA history.
Oh, a beautiful finish by LeBron. James has got 12.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Durant, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And Seth Curry, one of the elite shooters in league history, but his road to the NBA was no red carpet, Grant.
So true. I mean, after graduating from Duke in 2013, a couple years in the G League proving himself, the questions were about his defense, but that stroke was never in question.
So the Nets making a switch here. Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. Harris comes in for O'Neal. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Curry. And Sumner subbed in for Ben Simmons. He gets it in there. And the Lakers lead by 12.
Well, this guy is a fighter. Patrick Beverley will not back down from contact.
Good on the bucket. 5 points in the game.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
To the wing on the left. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this game.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And the basket by Sumner.
We so often identify Joe Harris as strictly a shooter, but this guy, he is a tremendous passer as well.
Pass to Reeves. They grab their own miss. Here's Davis. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Durant finds Irving. On the wing, Durant. Uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, you can see that the team relies on Kevin Durant to be consistently productive, and he is delivering.
Here's Reeves. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles. Up by a help.
40. The Nets.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. A tremendous game we're seeing from Anthony Davis. He had 14 points, 2 blocks. And
Let's hear it for the most legendary game.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Patrick Beverley out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Walker in at the 3 spot. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. James can't get it to go. Brooklyn trailing. Durant with it. Now guarded by Beverley. Down low. Here's Claxton. And it's in. Off the glass. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
No good there. Excellent D there from Davis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, the muscle Davis has added aids him on these tough finishes, showing off that big boy strength.
That's his first personal foul.
And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, do you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Brooklyn foul. Nicholas Claxton. That's his first personal foul. Second team.
Here's Davis, and his blocked.
Now into the lineup,
Durant against James. Outside Durant. Here he goes. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together. One of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
You're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
5 to shoot. And here's Mills for 3. Sinks it from distance. Mills has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, this is a big part of Patty Mills' job, right? Knocking down three-point shots.
Pass to Christie. Back to James. Here's Davis. That shot off. And Brooklyn going the other way now. On the wing, Curry. Back to Warren. It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Davis. Rebound Brooklyn. Here's Curry. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Claxton. The shot no good. Davis with the defensive effort. The Lakers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Pass to Christie. Davis misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Brown comes in for LeBron, and it's Westbrook in for Beverly. Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. Sumner comes in for Mills. Left side Warren. Brown with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, B.A. You love his aggression and confidence, but you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Good man. The defender really went after him.
First free throw is good. Sharp, he's checked in for Brooklyn. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Lakers in the lead. Westbrook right side. Pass to Nunn. Here's Reeves. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Back to Sumner. With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the ring, but how about the finish with intention?
The shot by Reeves, no good. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kendrick Nunn. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And he knocks down the first one. Walker, he's checked in for Nunn. Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. O'Neal comes in for Claxton. Good on both. Here's Westbrook. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Reeves. Outside, Brown. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Reeves. Good. And Brown gets the assist. He's got 6.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Over to the left wing. Now Simmons. Stolen by Davis. Now the Lakers moving it up. And here's Brown for 3. Offensive board.
real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Lakers on top, up 7. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for the Nets, Irving and Curry, they man the backcourt together. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Simmons in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's good. 2 points. Davis has got 19 points.
Well, Russ making the great read. Outstanding work, understanding the floor, and finding his open teammate.
Curry passes to Simmons. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Pass to Davis. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Beverly finds James. Pulls up, high post. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, LeBron James just reading the floor, sees the mid-range as his best option, says, all right, I got that in my bag.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, denied by Durant.
Wow, twice on the pipes of Kevin Durant. That's the length coming into play right there.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Simmons. Outside Durant. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. The Lakers making a switch here. Schroeder's checked in. And a change for the Nets. Claxton's checked in. And Irving gets it to go.
Boy, has a man in his grill, and it doesn't bother Kyrie Irving at all. He performs under duress consistently.
James passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Durant. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And here's Schroeder outside. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul.
The Nets have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Beverly against Irving. Pass to Simmons. Now here's Durant. From the arc. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
You allow Kevin Durant space from 3, he will make you pay.
Here's James. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Irving. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And the Lakers making a change here. Walker's checked in. And the shot goes down. Now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Durant for 3. And again! And Brooklyn with the triple.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Davis finds Walker. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. Schroeder can't get it to go.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Durant inside. James is there.
Kevin Durant has consistently delivered in the moments that matter most, and he has another chance right now.
He hits the first one, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
It's Walker on the wing. To the middle. Here's Davis. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. Davis has got 23.
Oh, man. He plays with a relentless motor. In crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
Here's Claxton. Oh, he got it! He got it!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Russell Westbrook.
54 seconds left in the fourth. It's James on the wing. And he drills the triple.
And there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Pass to Beverly. And here's James. Back to Beverly. Clock at 6. James inside. Guarded by Durant. Oh, he nails it!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
5 ticks left in the fourth quarter here. Durant way outside. And the miss. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Pulling it out for the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee. Good.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
She a trip. Why'd you think he Kanye West? He got his own kicks. Whoa, fresh out of pandemic, but I ain't rusty. Whoa, by me, come be lucky. Whoa, I'ma throw it all the love me. Whoa, walking best dressed, but I ain't no kid cutting.
Girl, did he just say what I think he just said?
Sis, yes. Talking like you live your and I be ugly. Pull up with a 10. $500,000 on my.
Now, the starters. At guard, Contagious Runkle.
Thanks very much.
Absolutely, David. Thanks. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the center. And looking at the Nets, Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. Kyrie Irving is out there with Simmons. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot.
One thing about Aaron Gordon that stands out is his insane athleticism. He's capable of some incredible dunks. And because he attacks that rim with such ferocity, it makes it special to see him go to the rim.
We've seen Gordon compete, Brent, in the dunk contest like you. And there are some who would say he should have won. What about you?
You can make a strong case that he was robbed, and Aaron actually does. But we see that under the legs, leaping over the mascot dunk on so many highlight reels. Just a special athlete, and what a special contest that was.
Here's Murray after the made shot from KD. Jokic kicks to Porter. Up and in on the layup.
And Porter's height and length around the basket is going to help him create opportunities to score.
And Simmons has got the ball here for the Nets. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. That one drops for him.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
A terrific move by Gordon to score.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. You can see the play, it evolves, and he makes a quick decision.
Now here's Durant. Yes, that goes in. Durant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Gordon against KD. Gordon inside. Basket good. Gordon's got 6 points.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
The drive by Simmons. O'Neal. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
Kyrie with that feel, man, it's so special, impressive. Finds a teammate, that's a direct dime.
Porter passes to Gordon. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The first free throw is good.
Well, Aaron Gordon is a guy that you can really value on both ends of the floor. He's capable of scoring. He'll attack the rim. He's shown that he's improved his three-point shooting. And on the defensive end, him being long and switchable, that helps out. So the more and more guys get used to his versatility, the more he's going to shine.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Irving against Gordon. Right side Warren. Harris outside. Shoots the 3. Doesn't go for him. And the Nuggets going the other way. They get a hand on it. Here's Claxton. Makes it off the glass.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
For Denver, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Warren against Gordon. Caldwell Pope outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
Irving kicks to Simmons. To the inside. Count that one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Highland. He's still scoreless so far in this one. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Gordon dishes to Caldwell Pope. Just 5 to shoot. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. So for the Nets, checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Seth Curry comes in for Irving. That's Mills in for Ben Simmons. Jeff Green is checked in for the Nuggets. Ish Smith comes in for Kentavious Caldwell Pope. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And Mills kicks to Curry. $16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Haji, good. Haji's got his second basket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Tonight's first quarter of play, we've seen plenty of offense so far.
18.
Nets out in front, up 1.
17. Turn it up, Nets fans, for your
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nets.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. Mills out there with Curry. And it's Sharp in at the center position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. The kick out to Porter. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Green. And Brent, you were a pretty versatile player. Which of your skills was the most difficult to master?
Well, I think going inside and finishing, you know, going in over big physical guys who could either block your shot or, you know, send you to the deck pretty quick. So going in and having confidence to finish around the basket is certainly a skill.
KD passes to Curry. And pushing it up, here's Denver. And finished off by Porter.
Jamal Murray's hands on defense right there, being disruptive and staying active.
Porter's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Curry on the wing. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Harris. Thomas comes in for Seth Curry. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Patty Mills. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Nets.
But Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Nets making a switch here. Irving's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Nets.
Nets leading by 3. Jokic with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Jokic is running. Here's Porter. No good on that one. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Simmons checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Here's Sumner. Good defense by Jokic.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Banked in off the glass.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration. There's so much about Nikola Jokic that is special. For a five-man, it doesn't really matter any position, but his ability to crank out those triple-doubles might just take the cake.
Porter dishes to Gordon. Jokic passes to Gordon. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Nets leading by 3. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And for the Nuggets, Bruce Brown, Bones Highland.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Brown. Left side, Gordon. The quick look, no good that time. Jokic does produce triple-doubles at a near record rate.
So in his 500th game, Jokic got his 71st triple-double. Only Oscar Robertson and Magic Johnson recorded more triple-doubles in their first 500 games. Think about that. As a center, he was doing that. Just truly unstoppable at times.
The pass to Jokic. For 3, Caldwell Pope. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
Well, when it comes to creative passing, Jokic is probably at the top of the list in the NBA.
The shot's good from Sumner.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Jokic passes to Highland. For 3, Caldwell Pope. And again, Denver with the triple.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
There's no doubt that Kyrie gets talked about as having some of the best handles in the business, effective at getting wherever he wants to get to on the floor.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Irving, good.
Some close defense is not going to scare off Kyrie Irving. He gets in there, he's physical right back, and he gets the finish.
Caldwell Pope passes to Highland. Caldwell Pope against Irving. Back to Caldwell Pope. Stolen by O'Neal.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And at his size, all Simmons needs is prime time positioning, and he's golden. A fantastic dunker.
Caldwell Pope wishes to Gordon. Can't hit from in close. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nets lead by 4. Got a chance now to
32.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal. Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. They ended the period holding on to a slim 1-point lead. And that's going to do it.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. Murray and Caldwell-Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot. Yep, that one goes. And that's now 9 points for KD.
Yeah, it's been years and years of coaches trying to figure out how you stop Kevin Durant. Just so long, so agile, and too good.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And the Nuggets making a change here. Green's checked in.
Jeff Green.
The Nuggets trail by 4.
And hey, what a career Caldwell Pope has had to this point.
He's been such a great complementary guard. Just takes care of the ball. He shoots well all over the floor. He's a three-point threat. He certainly accepts the responsibility and the challenge defensively. He's carved out a career, and it's going to get longer.
It's stolen by Green. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Kicks it to Murray. On the wing, Porter. Guarded by O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Caldwell Pope. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And Caldwell Pope taking over this game. Tremendous confidence he's displaying in his ability.
Back to Durant. Fires the 3. Knocked away. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Brooklyn making some changes. Harris comes in for O'Neal. And it's Seth Curry in for Kyrie Irving. And Denver with a change here, too. Raji's checked in.
You just can't let Kevin Durant have a half a second of time. If he gets that ball, it's gone, and there's points on the board.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
3.
Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Yeah, good job to take him right after.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Sharp's checked in for the Nets. Mills comes in for Simmons, and Denver also making a switch. Smith checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Porter outside. Tips it, and Green is right there. Green's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Basket counts. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, little you can do now to slow him down. Durant's such a phenomenal offensive talent.
Murray the pass to Porter. Here's Najee for the lead. There's a minute 47 left here in the third quarter.
First personal foul.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for the Nuggets.
That one is off. T.J. Ward, he's checked in for the Nets. And he can't hit the second. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Brooklyn. The lead is 2. Mills with it. Now Smith defending. Out to Harris. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Smith the pass to Porter. Denver passing it around. Poke loose. Curry with the steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ish Smith. That's his first foul.
Team second.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Porter against Warren. And it's Warren with the jam.
Yeah, Warren hungry to get in there and get his hands on the rim. 2 more for him.
Right wing. Here's Najee. Here's Porter. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 6 points for Michael Porter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Mills with it. He's against Smith. Outside for Curry. A 3-ball. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, this is something he's working on. A good natural leader from the point guard position wants to help out by becoming a better facilitator. Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Brooklyn making some changes. Thomas checked in for Joe Harris. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Patty Mills. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for the Nuggets. Curry looking it over. Outside Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Passes it to Sumner. And he drives in. Here's Sharp. Second chance shot. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
He takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Smith for 3. Denver gets it back. Tries again. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Nets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be right back after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. Kyrie Irving is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Durant drawing the double team. Simmons against Brown, and Simmons kicks to Irving. Durant inside. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%. The Nuggets trail by 4. Jokic finds Caldwell Pope. Here's Brown. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Brown's got his first basket.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Here's Durant. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
The Nets making a switch here. Curry's checked in. Porter's checked in for the Nuggets.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
And it's Jokic missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Personal foul. Team second.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Wow, good.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Porter finds Brown. And here is Murray, guarded by Kerr. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Offensive rebound. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Nets leading by 4. The drive by Simmons.
Look at the power Simmons puts behind his drive, making it tough for the defense to stop him.
Jokic passes to Porter. Denver passing it around. Shoots from the right block. Offensive rebound. And it's Jokic missing.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Aaron Gordon is checking in for the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope against Curry. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And Jokic with good timing over there. If he can do it offensively, why not on the D?
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Caldwell Pope outside. The tray. And it's KD with the rebound. The Nets with the lead. Lays it up off the glass. KD's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's a nice little 8-iron chip shot for KD.
That's good from Caldwell Pope on the assist by Jokic.
And how about the poise Caldwell Pope displayed on that possession? They needed an important basket, and he was ready and willing.
KD looking around. Dishes it to Curry. 6 to shoot. And finished off by KD.
And Durant still has that flush. Just an easy deuce for him.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. 7-point differential. Uses the glass to finish the lane. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Curry outside. Doesn't go that time. And it's Denver the other way. In the corner, Murray with it. Caldwell Pope outside. And again, Denver no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
15 seconds left in the fourth. KD dishes to Simmons. Outside Curry. Lets the 3 fly. It's off. So it's the Nets picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love it.
David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
And sick of the pain, I live with this weight within that weighs me down, but nevertheless I find a way to win. I pick up the pace and simmer the game, the shook of the pace I bring. Embrace the savior, they're thinking of ways to slay the king. Running away from ways of sin, she thinking of ways to break me.
Up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins.
So much to say about Draymond's game. Tough to say anyone else in the league has a larger impact on their team on both sides of the floor.
Now here's Simmons. It's stolen by Curry. Thompson outside. Wiggins passes to Thompson. He drops it from range. And Richard, the weight that Draymond carries for this team can't be forgotten.
The impact he has on the defense alone is remarkable. But then you factor in the offense ability, bringing the ball up the floor. There is no doubt he is the vocal leader and the heartbeat.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Team foul.
And just about a minute into this first quarter.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
And Durant with the big finish.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Curry. Fires the three. Another three for Golden State.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Every time he makes another three-pointer, he's adding to the record.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
I'm thinking about the Aussie Ben Simmons. Such an impressive defender, Richard.
Honestly, he's a defensive player of the year caliber player every year, mainly due to his ability to guard any position. This is the type of versatility that isn't seen very often.
And that one's good. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Durant. And he banks in the layup.
And that's tough right there. Love when Durant goes up with purpose and finishes over contact.
Pass to Thompson. Shot from the wing. Again, the Warriors score.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And some changes here for the Warriors. Wiseman, he's checked in for Looney. Kuminga comes in for Green. And it's Poole in for Wiggins. Knocks down the triple. Thompson's got 8.
Oh, this dude has an absolute flamethrower. He makes long shots that look like second nature.
Mills, no good. Golden State has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Curry. 11 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harris has got room. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Mills against Poole. Here's Irving. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And he gets it to go.
In traffic, you got to hand it to Kyrie. He makes maybe the toughest shots consistently in the league.
Pass to Thompson. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now here's Mills. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Outside Warren. Shot clock at 6. Stolen. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson fires from way outside. And the Warriors with another 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Curry passes to Wiseman. Thompson outside. And the Warriors with another 3.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Warriors ahead, leading by 16.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth team.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck. Plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And in 2021, when the Nets traded for James Harden, they became the favorites. And after it all fell apart last season, many were left wondering what might have been.
All on the court right now. Second quarter for the Nets. Simmons and Curry are in the backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Sharp in it to 5, roaming the paint. Thompson fires from way outside. Rebounded by the Nets. You know, for the Nets, history repeating itself. Think back to 2013. Their trade with the Celtics, creating another star trio. Didn't work out. And it set the franchise back for years, RJ.
Yeah, but credit the front office. They made something out of nothing. They got young assets, and they got them these stars. And they are still in a relatively strong position because they got a ton of picks in return.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to DiVincenzo. The 3. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by DiVincenzo. Thompson's got 26 points. Here's O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, there's so much worldwide talent in basketball right now. Teams have scouts in every corner of the globe, RJ.
Yeah, you have so much talent around this league, and you only have to go back a few years when you had every single postseason award was won by an international player. You had Pascal Siakam, Rudy Gobert, Giannis, and Luka Doncic when you talk about Rookie of the Year. So it was so much talent overseas, and it's all starting to come to the best league in the world.
Curry passes to Durant. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And the deficit down inside single digits. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Here's Green. Pass to Moody. Back to Green. Over Simmons. Sumner with a rebound. Brooklyn trailing. On the wing, Curry. Outside Durant. Here's Simmons. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Here's Wiggins. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. And the Warriors lead by 11.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Pass to Sumner. Right side Curry. The kick to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 10 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
DiVincenzo, pass to Wiggins, deflects the pass. Pass to Curry, jacks up a 3, and he buries his first look.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's DiVincenzo. Now here's Green. Wiggins outside. The 3 is up. Wiggins with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Simmons against Green. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Fires top of the key. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Here's Moody. launches it. He buries it from three.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The first one falls. The former home of the Warriors, Richard, Oakland. What was it like to play over in the East Bay?
Listen, it was a lot more fun when I was playing in a Warriors uniform versus playing against them. Those crowds are insane. Maybe the loudest in the NBA, although the Boston fans might have a little bit of something to say about that. But I must say, this new building is gorgeous.
Here's Poole, and he buries his first look.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Over to the left wing. The three from Curry. Drops in the three. Curry's got 8 points.
This is Pete Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
Here's Mills. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot.
The Nets, 35.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA. So it's Golden State who's out on top at the half. They lead by 9 points. Shaq. And
Get ready to move.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Klay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Green against Durant. Here's Claxton. That one goes in.
And it's no surprise they want to get him the ball to start this half.
The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Right side Green. Wiggins passes to Curry. Launches a three. Buries it from 3. 11 points in the game.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered. And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award going back-to-back.
He gets it in there. Durant's got 14 points.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
Counted. And the Warriors lead by 10. And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant, one of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, B.A. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. T.J. Warren comes in for Durant. Thomas, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Sumner subbed in for Ben Simmons. The shot by Sumner, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty. I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Curry passes to Thompson. Off target with the 3. The Nets have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the paint, Thomas. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Poke loose. Curry with a steal. From deep. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Gotta be careful around Curry. He has outstanding court awareness, and his steals, look, he does it perfectly.
RJ, not too many teams are more willing to make bold front office moves than the Nets.
And we've seen it for a while. You had the Durant acquisition, the Ben Simmons trade. Brooklyn is never afraid to go all in to make a run for a championship.
Just 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Sharp.
2 minutes.
He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the 3rd. And here's Curry for 3. He can't hit that time. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Here's Thomas. Outside Warren. Irving against Looney. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Warren. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
The body control that Irving has, fending off the defense in style and still scoring. Love his aggressiveness.
Thompson, no good. The Nets have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Pass to Thomas. Back to Irving. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. And here's Curry for 3. Hits the 3-pointer. He's got 17.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Curry. 4-3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
It's Warren on the wing. Irving against Thompson. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is. He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And he drops the first. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. He's perfect from the line this time. Outside Curry. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead.
The Nets, 55.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. They've got Seth Curry, Nicholas Claxton out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Patrick Mills, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Harris. To the right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Simmons. Good on the shot.
Physical defense, not a problem for Simmons. His strength is one of his assets.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Poole, the pass to DiVincenzo. And he makes it on the layup.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
On the wing, Curry. Over Poole. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Inside. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
As point guards go, I don't know that anyone can throw it down like Simmons. He dunks more than most centers do.
And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Andrew Wiggins checked in for the Warriors. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving comes in for Curry. Back to Wiseman. The shot, no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Durant inside. DiVincenzo covering. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And with their title last season, the Warriors now with 7 in franchise history. No longer tied with the Bulls. They are alone and ranked 3rd all time.
And the Warriors still have a long way to go to surpass the Celtics and the Lakers for total championships, each with 17.
But their ambition from the top down is to do exactly that. They want to be, in their own words, the greatest organization on earth.
Definitely playing the long game.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And here's Thompson for 3. They grab their own miss. It doesn't go for him. For Brooklyn, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Irving against Looney. The kick to Durant. Over Poole. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Thompson outside. Puts up a 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
On the wing, Durant. Green covering to the wing, right side. Simmons with the bucket.
Oh, impressive play from Simmons, showing he can step up and be the guy on offense when he has to.
Hits the trifecta. Thompson's got 35.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Pass to Durant. Goes up on the baseline. Can't get it to go. Shooting 8 for 10 now. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Next foul, Royce O'Neal.
And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in.
Coming onto the floor.
1:25 left in the game.
Stephen Curry.
Thompson against Irving. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Phenomenal shooter from the mid-range. All Clay needs is a little bit of daylight. Like a little bit, and it is gold.
Irving, that's good.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Curry passes to Thompson. Over Irving. And again, it's Golden State.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Irving, that's good.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
On the wing, Thompson fires from deep. Rebounded by the Nets.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Wiggins. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Good work by Wiggins, going right into the coverage. Now, he knows how to get himself to the line and get the shot off.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant for 3, and he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And we have seen this from Durant before. When the game is on the line, he comes alive.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Here's Irving, and that one hits the back iron. And here's Wiggins. And so it's Golden State winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed it.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
right. Yeah. Hey, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big back plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. D8.
Hey, good evening, Kevin. The Nuggets.
I think we all appreciate him. What a terrific player. Great stuff, David. Thanks. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They'll go small with LeBron at the 4 and Davis at the 5. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Patrick Beverley. And it's Walker in at the 3 slot. And for Denver, out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. James in the post, defended by Gordon. James with the bucket. Well, if you like free-flowing offenses that pile up the assist, Clark, you've come to the right place.
Tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Caldwell Pope.
And, you know, this guy simply does not age. LeBron remains a dominant force in this league despite being in the league since 2003.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Very effective in spacing the floor. Kentavious Caldwell Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by James.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Over to the wing, and stolen by Gordon. Jokic with it, picked up by Davis. Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
To the paint, here's James, and James throws it down. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Porter against Walker. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Caldwell Pope outside. Murray the pass to Porter. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
Fans are really excited to see Michael Porter Jr. finally get back to his previous form, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, that 2021 season, he exploded, simply blew up. Averaged 19 points a game that season and made 44% of his threes. He's got the potential to be a real force going forward.
So it's Denver now, following the bucket by the Lakers. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
The form, the release, everything in sync and lined up. Fun watching Caldwell Pope shoot the ball like this.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on, this is a superstar player. No question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Brown is checked in for Walker. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Dennis Schroeder. Porter, no luck.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And Brown throws it down hard.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When the guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
Caldwell Pope pass to Highland. Kicks it to Brown. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Pass to Porter. Here's Highland. Caldwell Pope finds Brown. Shot clock at 3. It's stolen by Davis. James in the post. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. James has got 8. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Now here's Davis, following the miss by Michael Porter. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Doesn't take a lot for AD to get to the rim. With his length, he can throw it down easily.
Here's Brown. Banked in off the glass.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Davis kicks to LeBron. Pass to Beverly. Right wing. And it's Westbrook. That time on the assist by Beverly.
Westbrook has really honed his ball handling skills, so now he's able to create very well off the dribble.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. Passes it to Najee. It's stolen by Davis. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Beverly, the pass to Westbrook. And here is Davis. Missed inside.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Brown. Here's Porter. Lays it up and banks it in. Porter's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's Porter Jr. Shows nice follow-through on his shot, even through the contact.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. The post tandem with a lot of length inside with Davis and Bryant. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
Now here's Davis. 6 points for him. Shots good by Walker.
You know, with each season in the league, AD's become more of a facilitator. Actually, he's much more aware of how to make plays for his teammates.
Green finds Jokic. Here's Gordon. He's guarded by Davis. Green, the pass to Jokic. Gordon trying to break loose. Good, nice job down low. Jokic just got 4 points now in the quarter. Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year 1 of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report. Here's Jokic. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And it's 8 points for Jokic.
And Green is a critical role player for this team. His passing is really phenomenal.
Davis kicks to Walker. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Murray after the basket by the Lakers. And it's Jokic missing.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Bryant, great pass to set up the lay-in. Bryant's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers. Green kicks to Murray. Here's Gordon. Nifty move. He takes it up and lays it in. Gordon's got 6. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Really a fantastic job by Gordon to bury himself down there, giving the defense really no other choice than to foul him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both teams will make substitutions. Lakers leading by 5. Westbrook drives in. Walker with a clean look. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Walker's got 10 points in the quarter. Najee passes to Caldwell Pope. Here's Highland. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. And the basket by Gordon.
Well, you got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
44 seconds left in the first half of the game. There's Walker with the 3. Nailed from three-point land. 15 points in the game.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. And so far, no go.
And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. To the middle, he's looking for LeBron and finds field. And the shot goes down. And it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. And he's good on the 3-ball.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Outside Westbrook. And here's Walker outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what?
And so we wrap up the first half. Los Angeles on top. Up.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. A competitive matchup for the Lakers in the first quarter. The period came to a close with them holding a... And that'll do it for our halftime review.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Now LeBron. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half. Davis down low. He's against Jokic. Davis kicks to Beverly. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here.
You know, on defense, Porter's quickness pays dividends, not to mention his length and agility. He's able to stay all over the shooter.
The Nuggets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
First team foul.
Free throw good. Porter.
At the line for Denver, Michael Porter Jr.
And Porter drops them both.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Down low. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And when you think about veteran guard Dennis Schroeder, still such a shifty, unpredictable player.
Yeah, he really is because of the way he can change gears and play at different speeds. Very impressive. At his best, when he's putting blinding speed to use, he doesn't always unleash it, but when he does, it's very effective.
Caldwell Pope for three. Drills it from outside. Caldwell Pope's got 12 points in the game.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Porter with a block.
You know, one area where I think Porter Jr. has surprised a bunch of folks is his shot blocking. I mean, he's got a natural knack for doing it.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Davis. And now LeBron pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. Walker dishes to James. Back to Walker. Kicks it out to Schroeder. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 4th assist in this one.
Showing you he can score off the ball. Dennis Schroeder has improved his shot since joining the league.
The kick out to Porter. The pass to Murray. Caldwell Pope with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Stolen by Beverly. For three. They get it again. Walker the pass to LeBron. Count that one. LeBron's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers.
There aren't many guys that can match LeBron when he's in a really good scoring rhythm. Asserting himself on offense is problems for the defense and good for his team.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
The Lakers have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
Man, I tell you, you really have to appreciate how much Beverly hustles. He plays hungry and with an edge. He's skilled, though, on both ends of the floor in addition to that.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. And then for Los Angeles, Troy Brown's checked in for Anthony Davis. Christie comes in for Walker. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Dennis Schroeder. 1:35 left in the third quarter of the game. LeBron with it. Now Green defending. 4 on the clock. Over in the corner, Brown. Drops in the tray.
Troy Brown Jr.
Brown's got 5.
Such a height mismatch out on the perimeter, and they give up the triple.
Here's Najee. Makes it off the glass.
You talk about passing. Smith is one of the best in the game in that aspect. An incredible distributor.
James outside. Pass to Christie. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Highland. Inside. And stolen by James. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And Westbrook gets it to go.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the technical for the Nuggets. Jokic comes in for Zeke Najee. And it's Michael Porter in for Green. The Lakers also with a sub. Nunn's checked in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
The drive by LeBron. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
A steal. Here's Smith. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. The Nuggets trail by 14 and on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They'll go small with LeBron at the 4 and Davis at the 5. Kendrick Nunn out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. LeBron against Porter. Now here's James. Not a lot of room, and it's good for 2. James has got 20.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
None with it. James outside. On the wing, Brown. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Here we go, one-on-one. Brown the pass to Caldwell Pope. For the 3. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Davis. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 16.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Yeah, and once he gets the switch turned on, Caldwell Pope is not going to be slowed down. He can heat up quickly.
Schroeder with the ball. Picked up by Brown. And Brown over to help. To the inside. James. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. That's now 22 points for LeBron.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Schroeder finds James. And finished off by LeBron.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time, and the result 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Here's LeBron, and the layup's good off the glass. LeBron's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Porter kicks to Caldwell Pope. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide-open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Now here's Schroeder. He's guarded closely. And the Lakers with some changes. Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for Brown. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Kendrick Nunn. Back to Murray. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
LeBron outside. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 4th assist in this one. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Another 3 for Denver.
The Rio. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here is James. Outside, Walker. 6 on the shot clock. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Not only racking up points, but also limiting their opponent's scoring. Really impressive win here for Los Angeles.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost him, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
I thought his active hands were a big help. I mean, he took some chances on defense, and his gambles paid off. He got a bunch of steals.
He's off from 17 feet.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Schroeder looking over the floor. And Gordon over to help. Schroeder finds James, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Assisted by
31 points for LeBron.
Schroeder.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what.
Fly from the other side. Somebody's style was lost, it wasn't mine. I'm in a small demographic of real ones dealing with all things classic. King's fabric, linen and silk. From the home of the solid gold, honey and milk. The ones who built it from the mud, soil and sand. A black man, the world in the skin of his hand. Pop de la Sock when I shine beyond Stella. Fella, Kwame and Crummer. Mandela, leader, truth teller. The ink well dweller. My pen signs a New York Times bestseller.
Up next, hello, basketball fans. Allie, it's all.
Warriors head coach Steve.
All right, good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Walker in at small forward. And for the Warriors, the core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Well, Smitty, these two teams have been around the block a few times. Both rosters filled with veterans.
No surprises tonight, B.A. These guys have faced off on various teams so many times, they know all of their opponent's tricks.
Here's Looney, following the score by the Lakers. The kick out to Wiggins. Fires for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Now Los Angeles with it. Down low. And stolen by Green. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Walker passes to Davis. Yes, great play by Walker to set it up.
If you're getting AD the ball in the painted area, your offense is doing something right.
On the wing, Thompson. Back to Curry from behind the arc. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry against Schroeder. Walker for 3. They get the rebound. And finished off by Davis.
I love watching AD work on the glass, using his size to keep plays alive. You know, Anthony Davis has had his share of injury struggles, having to miss valuable games at times.
Green. Excellent D there from Davis.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
The shot no good. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Looney passes to Wiggins. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Effort from Looney on the offensive glass. A hustle player who really wills himself out there.
Pass to Walker. Takes a 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. You know the thing with AD, he's always bounced back from his injuries.
I totally agree with you, B.A. It's a true credit to his resiliency, physically and mentally as well.
And here's Curry for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
It will be a rare night that you're going to outdo Stephen Curry in a game of batching threes.
First one falls for him. And Lonnie Walker, the 4th, is an athletic guard and a confident three-point shooter, Smitty.
Yeah, I like that he has leaned into becoming a volume perimeter shooter as of late, realizing that he can be very valuable shooting the ball.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Wiseman's checked in. And he misses his first shot.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
And here's Thompson for 3. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And Davis gets it to go.
The defense tried, but then you see the results. AD, an all-star talent, winning out.
Curry from deep three-point land. Three-pointer, no good. Wiseman with a steal. Here's Green. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Schroeder against Curry. Here's James. Oh, deflected. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And Davis with the block.
This is what AD gives you at that end. He's made the all-defensive first team multiple times.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And here are the Warriors now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Thompson, that's good.
This is Klay Thompson's go-to shot. Such an effective shooter from outside the arc.
To the inside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Draymond Green. Kuminga comes in for Wiggins. Poole, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's DiVincenzo in for Stephen Curry. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Bryant, he's checked in for LeBron. Brown comes in for Walker. Nunn's checked in for Beverly. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Schroeder. Now here's Westbrook. Brown passes to Bryant. Here's Westbrook. Here's Nunn.
Warriors foul. Jonathan Kuminga. First personal foul. Third team foul.
That one's off. Moody's checked in for the Warriors.
Troy Brown Jr. at the line for 2.
And he sinks the second. The Warriors have gone 7 of 16 so far. To the middle. That one's good from Green, and the assist by DiVincenzo.
JaMychal Green with the height and the bounce to do some damage inside.
Here's Bryant. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
It's Poole on the wing. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Here's Green. Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
The Lakers 20. Time to get up and make some noise.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
Moody is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Jordan Poole. Then it's JaMychal Green. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. That's the Warriors 5. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for DiVincenzo. You know, this Lakers team is running with one of the most veteran squads in the league, Smitty.
Tons of experience and wisdom on their bench. These are all battle-tested guys, B.A., who know how to overcome tough situations and win games.
Now, here is James. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Count the basket.
Back in the day, big man would carry your offense. Times have changed. But AD's one who can still do it.
Westbrook against Curry. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Poole, the pass to Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Nice to see Looney getting involved with the slam there. An athletic player who provides some muscle for them around the rim.
Up top, Westbrook. He's covered by Curry. Reeves. Another shot. Here's Davis. Deflected. Oh, got a piece of it. And he drives in. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
I mean, it's amazing to watch AD at his size dance with the rock and create space for his shot.
Pass to Moody, to the paint. Here's Looney. And a nice finish on the layup. Looney's got 6 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Westbrook. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Reeves. Let's go with a 3. Counted from distance. In the past, you'd see coaches use the fire and brimstone approach. We don't see that much anymore, Smithy.
No, times have changed. It's still okay to get emotional and do some hard coaching, but now you have to stay in control, or sometimes you will lose the players' respect.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Christie. Here's James. And there's another one for the Lakers.
The jumper of LeBron looking more and more pure. Bad news for the rest of the league.
Stolen by Davis. Here's Reeves. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And now just a one-point Warrior lead.
Great work collapsing the defense and kicking it out.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Wiseman, he's checked in for Looney. Draymond Green comes in for Kuminga. Wiggins, he's checked in for Moody. And it's Thompson in for Poole. Now here's Schroeder. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Walker. Here's James. The kick out to Walker. Just 5 to shoot. And slam dunked by James.
Persistence from LeBron James, refusing to give up. Gotta love his activity.
Outside Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Another three for Golden State.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Schroeder against Curry. Shakes him. Nice move. That one's good from James on the assist from Schroeder. James has got 6 points.
And how about LeBron's strength, flexing on the D by powering through the contact.
Curry, no good. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
LeBron James again. James has got 8 here in this quarter.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
James with the block. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And some changes here for the Lakers. Brown comes in for Walker, and Nunn is subbed in for Schroeder. 16 seconds left to play in the first half. Curry, no good. Beverly on the wing, defended by Thompson. Beverly outside. And here's Brown for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors.
He's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to eat. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He had 18 points and 1 steal. It was a return. And that'll do it for our halftime.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Patrick Beverly out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Walker in at the 3, small forward.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
Outside Davis. Back to Walker. James outside. It's Walker on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
You know, whether it happens or not, I think everyone would like to see LeBron and his son play together, Smitty.
BA, I think it would be one of the coolest things to take place in the league. We've seen it in other sports, but for it to happen in the NBA, it would be awesome.
James against Green. Beverly on the wing. It's Walker on the wing. Clock at 6. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Thompson, no good. Los Angeles has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Nice shot by Walker. And it's a 4-point Laker lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Schroeder against Curry. Shoots over Schroeder. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Count the basket and the foul. It's on LeBron James.
Great job from Draymond, just finding ways to come away with these type of rebounds.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Looney. Kuminga comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Poole, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's DiVincenzo in for Curry. In transition, here come the Warriors. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
For this team, Draymond's a true necessity. He does all the little things. Everyone understands how important he is on both ends.
Bryant, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And both free throws good for Green. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Westbrook against DiVincenzo. Takes the 3. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Warriors leading. And it's blocked by Davis. And they're able to recover.
Great decision from Draymond to go up into the D there with his big body. Such an intelligent player.
At the line for the Warriors.
And the first one at the line is good.
Green taking 2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. For Los Angeles, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Shot is good by Reeves.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
The Warriors have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Out to DiVincenzo. Now here's Kuminga. Tight defense on him. The layup misses.
Tremendous defensive effort. Saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
And the Warriors making a change here. Wiseman's checked in. Now here's Davis. He's got 17.
And you see the team-first mentality of Anthony Davis, wanting to involve his teammates.
None against Poole. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant. The first free throw is good.
For the Dubs, Jordan.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Westbrook with it. Guarded now by Wiseman. And finished off by Westbrook.
Never forget what Russ can do in the air. He can be so agile. Russell Westbrook's ranks on the all-time list are incredible. He's in the top 100 for points, rebounds, assists, and steals. And don't forget, he's the triple-double king.
Here's Westbrook following the score by Golden State. Davis down low, Green covering. Davis hits. Davis has got 19 points.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
And it's Wiseman missing.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Brown passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
What an emphatic slam by AD. He put all of his power to work on that one.
Down low, Wiseman. The shot that time not on target. Excellent D there from Davis. To the inside. And finished off by Davis.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
But what about the athletic ability of Green? A real powerhouse who just knows how to bring the hammer down.
Here's Davis, and that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. 25 points in the game.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
And it's hammered home by Green.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Now Westbrook. And here's Brown for three. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
That might be a soul-crushing basket. What a shot to carry them into the fourth quarter.
And so it's... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with James Wiseman. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Now here's Schroeder inside. The kick out to Walker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Wiggins. Counted. Good.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Los Angeles has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Beverly, the pass to Bryant. It's tipped. Soft touch off the glass. Walker's got 16 points here in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Now here's Curry from the arc. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, PA. Unbelievable.
To the middle. Here's Schroeder. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. Walker's got 3 assists in the game.
Tremendous work inside by Dennis, using every inch of his frame to finish.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Green against Davis. It's Walker on the wing. Five on the clock. Pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Thompson outside. From deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
Got to feel confident whenever Thompson has the ball in his hands in these situations.
Schroeder against Curry. Now here's Schroeder. Not a lot of room. Outside Walker. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Walker's got 25 points.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Down low. Here's Bryant. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
And here's Schroeder outside. And another three for the Lakers.
Shooting confidently from long range. Schroeder with a great balance on that shot.
Pass to Curry for three. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Beverly, the pass to Davis. Outside Walker. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter here. Schroeder finds Davis, and he makes it. 27 points for him.
The added strength helping Davis on these physical finishes. Great work from the big man.
To the inside. The kick out. Curry lets the three fly. Fires in the triple.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
Basket counts.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Lakers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Davis.
You know what stood out to me was the anticipation defensively. He sensed what the offense wanted to run, then found ways to disrupt that and cause turnovers.
Thompson, that's good.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. That's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Now here's Bryant, and the layup falls. And the Lakers lead by 9.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Thompson against Beverly. And here's Curry for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Curry's got 41.
Clutch shots, Stephen Curry. Teammates, they trust him in those situations.
Curry. First personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Thomas Bryant. 2 shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. The three from Curry, and connects from downtown.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
And you know, Dennis Schroeder, from the moment he came into the league, showed tremendous confidence.
no spill meals. Yummy 8-8, tryna mac kiss meals. Shout out to the homies that be keeping. Who that look like they low, all my friends left me last year. I drove all the way here, we out here for a feast. Put that minus touch on me, you don't eat it, I'm trying to feast. Yummy 8-8, cuisine top, put that rice where you eat. We walk that wall and talk that talk, sleep. Make it when you get that y'all tryna, I'm tryna, I'm tryna eat.
The borough of Brooklyn is... Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K. Hey, Dave.
Well, Kevin, it seems like it.
First team all defense. All right, DA, thanks as always. And now the Lakers starting group. They'll go small with LeBron at the 4 and Davis at the 5. Patrick Beverly out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Walker in at the 3 spot. And looking at the Nets, Durant is the 4 with Claxton playing the 5. Simmons is out there with Irving, and it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. Well, Clark, no shortage of experience on the floor tonight. 2 veteran teams going at it.
And what that screams at me, Kevin, is leadership. When you got that kind of experience, you've got leadership. We've got players on both sides who can be coaches on the floor for their respective clubs. And that's something a lot of teams don't have.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Defensive foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That's good from Durant.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
Now here's James. And it's KD with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving kicks to Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Durant's got 6 points. Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year 1 of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
Here is Durant, following the basket by Anthony Davis. Here's Simmons. Outside Irving. A second chance effort. Shoots over Schroeder. Irving's shot is good.
You know, getting up into Irving's grill only gives him additional intensity and focus to let you have it.
Schroeder passes to Beverly. And Walker kicks to Beverly. Fires the 3. And it's Walker that time on the assist by Beverly.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is O'Neal. And the layup is good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
James looking it over. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And that one, good.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is such a talented finisher. The defense in that situation just unable to keep him from that shot.
Here's Simmons, and the rejection by James. It's stolen by Davis. And finished off by LeBron.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And stolen by Irving. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Davis. There's 1:47 left to play in the first quarter. The kick out to Walker. Back to Davis. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession. Brooklyn making some changes. Sharps checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Harris comes in for O'Neal. And it's Mills in for Ben Simmons. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for the Lakers. Russell Westbrook comes in for Dennis Schroeder. Now here's Durant. He's got 6, drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, you know, Mills is one of those energizing players who does a little bit of everything, including finding his open teammates.
A nice shot by LeBron.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Durant. Comes up empty down low. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Walker surveying the floor. Harris against Westbrook. The pass to Nunn. Here's Walker. 4 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. With the second effort, the kick out to Westbrook. Pass to Nunn. Outside, Walker goes back up, and he hits the jump shot. And that's 10 points for LeBron.
You know, the defense is always worried about LeBron driving, so it allows him to have the space he needs and wants for his mid-range game.
KD against James, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltender.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Outside Westbrook, and there's the drive. Plays it up and makes it in.
You know, Russ's aggressive attitude, always in attack mode, simply invites contact.
Mills. It's good.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is the group that Jacque Vaughn has right now. We've got T.J. Warren. He's out there with Harris. Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Sumner in at the point guard position. The shot's good from LeBron.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Los Angeles making a switch here. Beverly's checked in. Here's Simmons. Good. And Harris gets the assist.
You know, with Harris, if you're open, he's going to make sure he finds you.
Warren against LeBron. To the inside. And Bryant slams it in.
Boy, it's no secret that LeBron James is an outstanding passer. Boy, I love his vision in the pick and roll.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Olden. David.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report. LeBron outside. Clark, with the dramatic rise in three-point shooting, do you think the league will ever experiment with a four-point shot?
I don't think so, Kevin. That's a bit gimmicky for me, but I'm somewhat old school and traditional. I think you could maybe test it out somewhere, maybe in the All-Star game or the G League. The league hasn't been shy about trying new things and seeing what works and what doesn't.
Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Beverly, the pass to Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Sumner kicks to Curry. The tray. It's good from long range. Curry's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, you got to be conscious of Curry's whereabouts in these situations now, because he loves the back-at-you triple.
Reeves, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Curry's shot is good.
Hey, T.J. Warren is definitely a scorer. He's got a shoot-first mentality, but he'll give it up if you're open.
Now here's Beverly. He's covered closely. Pass to Reeves. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Just 5 to shoot. Christie the pass to Walker. Oh, drew the foul. It almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. Nets trail by 8. And Mills kicks to Irving. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Hard to imagine Durant not going down as one of the great scorers this league has ever seen. As a matter of fact, that's a given, folks. Dynamic, explosive, and he's consistent year in and year out.
Westbrook passes to Nunn. Back to Westbrook. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. 3 on 3. Here's Irving. And Davis sends it back.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shots.
Here's KD. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident.
42.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 14 points, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. He didn't perform up to his standards in their last. And that does it for our halftime.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So the Lakers 5 right now. They'll go small with LeBron at the 4 and Davis at the 5. Dennis Schroeder is out there and Patrick Beverly. And it's Walker in at the small forward.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on. This is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do. Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And here is O'Neal. Outside for KD. Shot clock at 6. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
LeBron against KD. James, the pass to Schroeder. Beverly with the ball. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Irving with the steal. Simmons passes to Claxton. And Davis sends it back. Irving against Beverly. Here's Davis. James trying to free himself up. And it's sent back by KD. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming from the free throw line. And the basket is good.
Well, that's par for Durant. I mean, that's what he gives you, the ability to score at all 3 levels.
James in the post. KD's on him. Good work there as it goes. James has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
The wide open look for Durant. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Irving kicks to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irving has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
It's Schroeder with the drive. The kick out to Walker. And he banks in the lane. Walker's got 9.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
James, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
Offensive rebound, Durant. And Davis sends it back. And the dunk by Walker.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
On the wing, Irving. Over Beverly. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Irving. Lakers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And here's Walker outside. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And a new group in for the Nets. Sharp's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Thomas comes in for O'Neal. Curry's checked in for Kyrie Irving. Miss Mills in for Ben Simmons. And then for the Lakers, Ryan is checked in for LeBron. Christie comes in for Patrick Beverly. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. And they call an illegal screen here.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Bryant. Brooklyn's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Durant, the pass to Curry. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And now it's a 3-point Nets lead.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
Pass to Davis. Will it go? Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
He kicks it to Walker. Back to Davis. The pass to Nunn. Looks for Walker. Gets it to him. And the layup's good off the glass. Walker's got 13 points. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Lakers ahead, up by 1. 2K Sport.
All right, fans.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Lakers in the lead. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is the group that Jacque Vaughn has right now. They've got Joe Harris, sharp out there with T.J. Warren. Then it's Thomas. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. Makes it off the glass. Davis has got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Lakers. Irving against Westbrook. A shot's good from Irving.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Left side, Walker. Pass to Nunn. Christie against Harris. 4 on the shot clock. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Brooklyn making some changes. Nicholas Claxton comes in for Sharp. And Simmons subbed in for Thomas. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. James checked in for Walker. Troy Brown comes in for Christie. Patrick Beverly is checked in for Kendrick Nunn. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
O'Neal's checked in for Harris. Brown, good.
You know, with each season in the league, AD's become more of a facilitator. Actually, he's much more aware of how to make plays for his teammates.
Warren finds Simmons. Shoots over Schroeder. Here's Claxton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Claxton's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. Got to work harder on the glass.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. So it's the Lakers now. Irving with it. He's picked up by James. Irving double team. To the paint. O'Neal kicks to Irving. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, I tell you what, Kyrie is an absolute magician inside. It's obvious that he works on his finishing, but he works on big guy drills too. That makes him even more impossible to deal with. I don't know if we've seen a better finisher in the history of the game that's 6'5" or shorter.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
The Nets making a switch here. Durant's checked in. And the Lakers also making a change. Reeves is checked in.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. He's no stranger to the moment. Actually, this guy relishes the moment.
Passes it to Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 5 assists in the game.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Durant, that's good.
Boy, what a graceful athlete. I mean, Durant does a beautiful job moving and slicing through that defense, getting a high percentage shot there.
Here's Reeves. Pass to James. It's up a 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
O'Neal dishes to Irving. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is. Unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Shooter passes to Reeves. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both down.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Outside, Simmons. Slammed home, he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Second team foul.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. O'Neal against Walker. Outside for Davis.
Nicholas Claxton. Fourth personal foul. 14 foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
You want to talk about clutch. AD is no stranger to being put in these types of situations. They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Stolen by Walker. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
And LeBron has been in these spots countless times. A clutch performer from the line.
He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them the lead.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Beverly against Irving. To the middle. Here's Durant. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's James.
Another layer laid on top of the legendary one James has already established. Simply call him the king.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. They break the hearts of David. Thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Hey, Allie.
Well, Denver's Michael Malone learned the game from his father, who was also an...
Not for a minute, Allie. He loves this game too much. Great stuff there. Thank you. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. It's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Ben Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 slot. And for Denver, Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the 1. And here's Porter outside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
I love how Jokic is just relentless on the glass. His effort level has been special.
Defensive foul. Maurice O'Neal. That's his first person.
Now here's Durant. On the take, and it's slammed in by Durant.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
The 11-footer. Claxton with a rebound. Pass to O'Neal. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's about positioning and length, and Kevin Durant gets up and is ready for the throwdown.
Jokic passes to Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. Over Irving. That one's good from the corner.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Wow, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Outside Irving. To the paint. That's good from Durant on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 8.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate, puts it exactly where it needs to be.
Here's Caldwell Pope, and another 3 for Denver.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Durant. Rebound by the Nuggets.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
That one falls.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Denver in the lead. Outside Porter. No luck on that one. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Porter in the post. He's against O'Neal. Porter gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Well, Kyrie Irving has a well-earned reputation for making the difficult shots. That is beautiful.
Pass to Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Irving. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
So Brooklyn ends up going with a new group. The 3 from Curry. Hauled in by Brown.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Smith, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets.
Denver has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Najee. Smith outside. 4-3. Sinks it from distance.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Mills with it. Now guarded by Brown. Mills, the pass to Harris. Now here's Warren. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
It's stolen by Warren. To the inside. Here's Sharp. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Patty Mills is about winning, guys, and if that means finding the open man, he'll do just that.
Here's Highland. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Mills. And the layup is good off the glass.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
20 seconds left in the first quarter. Harris against Brown. Pass to Highland. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here's Harris outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter.
21. Let's give it warm welcome. Your Nuggets.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got his second basket. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Brown. And a change for the Nets. Thomas, he's checked in for Harris. Jokic against Simmons. Back to Caldwell-Pope. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Down low. And slam dunk by Simmons.
We can get lost in the impact Kevin Durant makes as a scorer, but this guy is so willing to share the basketball.
And here's Porter outside. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Jokic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter for 3.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside Porter. Out of bounds. It'll be the Nets ball.
Nets ball.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Irving. Good on the shot. And now a 3-point Nets lead.
What I love about Kyrie Irving is there's no fear on the interior. This guy is looking for ways to score.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Murray. Porter with it from behind the arc. And Jokic throws it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Gordon. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. Jokic passes to Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Wow, how about that drive? That was no mercy on his way to the cup, Ben Simmons.
Pass to Jokic. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. He buries it from 3.
And I don't think we've really seen many 7-footers who can pass like Jokic. So calm and easy with the ball. Almost always makes the right decision.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Now Gordon. Back to Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. There's the 3. And another 3 for Denver.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Irving. Another shot. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, an opportunistic bucket by Kyrie Irving, showing a willingness to get to the offensive window.
Porter with it. Gordon outside. Outside Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Second chance shot. Here's Jokic. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Inside the paint, Jokic has that physicality that can make the defense a non-issue. He can just muscle his way for a shot.
And again, Kyrie Irving. Irving's got 12.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Murray from outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And that one's good. Irving.
Assist goes to Cameron Thomas.
Jokic with it. Pass to Murray. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on
47. The Nets.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside the Jet. That's Kenny Smith. The Diesel, that's Shaquille O'Neal. A lot of big-time action so far. A pretty close game from the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. And trying as they might, they couldn't push their lead past 4 points. They gained a little ground there in the second quarter. And Kenny, what did you think about what we saw from Denver?
We have to love the second unit. I mean, the effort they displayed, they're doing much more than giving the starters a break. We're seeing real intensity from them, particularly on the offensive end.
And that does it for our...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Nets shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. On the floor for the Nets. It's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Kyrie Irving out there with Ben Simmons. And it's O'Neal in at the 3. Outside Murray. Here's O'Neal. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Simmons.
Never expect Ben Simmons to miss a wide-open teammate. What a pass right there.
Murray passes to Jokic. Inside. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Right side Simmons. Claxton. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Launches it. That one no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Nuggets making a change here. Najee's checked in. Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. Mills comes in for Simmons. Knocks it down from distance. Harris has got himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is exactly why Joe Harris is in the league. That accuracy from three-point range is really astonishing.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Durant. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
It's this kind of consistency, guys, as a scorer that always has Kevin Durant in the MVP conversation.
Smith, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. Sharp, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Kyrie Irving. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Over Mills. The rebound by the Nets.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
On the wing, Durant. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
It's just such confidence when Kevin Durant gets into that mid-range jumper. Like, forget about it, defense. It's over.
Stolen by Mills. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The first free throw is good.
Think back to the 2020 games in Tokyo, guys. Patty Mills leading Australia to the bronze medal. The first medal ever for men's basketball. A huge moment for the country.
Brown, he's checked in for Denver. Highland comes in for Caldwell Pope. Patty Mills at those Tokyo games. He was devastating at the international level doors.
Oh, guys, he led the entire tournament in scoring. He averaged more than Kevin Durant did with the USA team, and Kevin was fabulous. But Mills was absolutely the man for Australia. Showed up on a big stage. Patty doing work.
Mills, the pass to Durant. And it's in there. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
And it's rejected. Mills attacking. And he converts the layup. And now a 9-point Nets lead.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
The Nuggets making a switch here. Green is checked in. And it's hammered home by Green.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Durant, the pass to Mills. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And Denver has possession. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn.
Ben Simmons.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Green, the pass to Smith. There's the triple. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside, Brown. Pass to Highland. To the paint. Here's Najee. It's blocked.
Nuggets foul. Zeke Najee. That's his third personal foul. 13 fouls.
The Nets with a lead. Outside Simmons. Back to Durant. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Durant's got 12 now in this quarter.
A little bit of finesse against the physicality. Kevin Durant doing work.
The three, Smith. And that one's good. Green.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box out.
And it's good. 2 points.
Well, you know that Seth Curry will be aggressive regardless of where he is on the floor. Nice look inside there.
Oh, nice shot by Brown.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Outside Curry with the drive. On the wing, Durant. To the middle. Here's Sharp. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Porter Jr. plays power forward with Jokic at center. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Bruce Brown. And it's Highland in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Durant with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. That sends Kevin Durant to the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Gordon, he's checked in for Denver. Murray comes in for Highland.
If you are a defender guarding Kevin Durant, you have got to have great stamina, both mentally and physically. He is as well-rounded an offensive player as the game has ever seen. And boy, good night when he starts to cook.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And the Nets making a change here. O'Neal's checked in.
Royce O'Neal.
Here's Irving. Off the inbound, no good. The Nuggets trail. Jokic passes to Porter. Gordon on the wing. Outside Murray. Pass to Porter. Clock at 6. Here's Caldwell-Pope. It's kept alive. The shot, no good. Knocked away. Here's Jokic to tie it up. And it's good on the layup. And it's a tie ball game.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Here's O'Neal. He's guarded by Porter. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Murray finds Porter. On the wing, Caldwell-Pope. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Boy, there is a will, a drive. Aaron Gordon showing he wants to be more active on the glass.
Mills against Murray. Pass to Porter. To the right side. Back to Caldwell-Pope. Now Jokic. Nice move, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Gordon, the pass to Porter. The Nuggets with another miss. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Irving. Jokic knocks it loose.
Assertive defense from Jokic, using all of his reach to get on top of the shot and deny it. And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's Caldwell Pope. Good! Another from three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
And so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Pass to Sumner. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, this is one aspect you'd like to see more of from T.J. Warren. We know he's a great scorer. Pretty dime there.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Down low. It's deflected. Outside Irving. The shot, no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Gordon finds Jokic. Back to Gordon. Goes back up. Pass to Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. And rejected. There's the steal. And here they come. Here's Irving. That one a little long.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Got to give him respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Irving for three. Hits a three-pointer.
Kyrie Irving gets off the ball, goes to the catch-and-shoot game. Yeah, that's pure.
Gordon outside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And here's Porter. Now Jokic. Unloads. And another basket for Denver.
We're seeing how Jokic can take over a game on a good night. He gets more and more efficient every season.
So the Nuggets win it. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie.
baby, by the way. Oh, baby, by the way. Tell me no, I want you. Tell me no, I want you. 'Cause you know at the end of the day, everything is up to you. Everything, you're right. And let it touch. Come on and move. And let it touch.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to and ahead of tip-off. Let's go to the sideline and...
Thanks, Kevin.
Yeah, pretty unanimous, David. You're right. Thank you. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Kevon Looney out there with Wiggins. And looking at the Nets, Durant is the 4 with Claxton playing the 5. Kyrie Irving is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's O'Neal in at the 3.
And you know, one of the unsung heroes of the Warriors championship teams, Kevon Looney.
Totally understands his role and a rotation guy who can start for you, but how much consistency did he provide in that 2022 season and championship run? This guy's battled some injuries, but he has always been reliable for the Warriors. So active from behind the arc, and he's going to be there all night long. Curry needs just a bit of separation, and he'll let it fire.
Here's Simmons, lays it up off the glass.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Here's Looney, and stolen by Simmons. Irving with the ball, picked up by Thompson. Green with the block.
You can see Draymond Green so fired up every time he has a chance to impact the game defensively.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here's Curry. Thompson outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Clay not forcing anything, just waiting for his time and collecting points in the flow of the offense.
Here's Claxton, defended by Looney. Tipped away. Wiggins passes to Looney. Wiggins kicks to Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Curry's got 6 points.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Durant for 3. And they'll get another chance. Here's Irving. Buries the 20-footer.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And sitting out for over 2 years due to devastating injuries. It is so good to see Klay Thompson back on the court.
I love it, and he's been so competitive with himself to fight through this injury and also to regain that form. There had to have been a lot of questions with over 900 days off. Can I get back to that level? And I believe that he wasn't even fully healthy during the finals, so I want to see a more confident Klay this year.
In transition, here come the Nets. Simmons is running. Three-pointer. And it's Kyrie Irving with the 3. He has 7.
Consistent three-point shooter, a clutch three-point shooter. Kyrie has to be guarded out there at all times.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And again, it's the Warriors missing. For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And then Durant with the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And he gets the bucket.
That's just like a free throw for Curry. Offensively, he just does everything so well.
Irving double team. Here's Claxton. Crafty move. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And a new group in for the Nets. Warren's checked in for Durant. Joe Harris comes in for O'Neal. Seth Curry, he's checked in for Irving. It's Mills in for Simmons. Different look here for the Warriors. James Wiseman, he's checked in for Looney. Jermichael Green comes in for Green. Kuminga's come in for Wiggins. And Poole subbed in for Klay Thompson. And here is Harris after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Here's Curry. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. He's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Poole kicks to Kuminga. Curry outside. And another three for Golden State.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Claxton with the bucket.
Well, there's a couple things that Patty is working on to be a better player in this league, and finding the open man is one of them.
Outside Curry. Shoots the three. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. For three. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 17.
And Curry kicking it up a notch right now, not slowing him down on offense.
They double him with Green. Back to Mills. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Curry, good.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Mills with it. Curry meets him. And Harris wide open. He shoots. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Green, the pass to Poole. Stephen Curry again. Curry's got 22 points.
Well, when you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And of everything he's doing.
Fans, you're next.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. Simmons is out there with Irving, and it's Sharp and at the center filling out the middle. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Here's Sharp, and he drops it in from the low post. Sharp's got 4 this quarter.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Simmons. The Warriors pull it in.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
And here's Harris from the arc. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
You can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Harris.
And you can tell the coaching staff likes to see this from Harris. So good at taking what's available.
And Green gets it to go.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. O'Neal's checked in for Harris. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Sharp. Then for the Warriors, Looney's checked in for Weissman. Klay Thompson comes in for Poole. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Stephen Curry.
Such a reliable shooting option. KD, the guy on the floor. You'll want him with the ball to make plays like that.
Well, Brent, between major injuries and some high-profile roster turnover, it's been an up-and-down last couple years for the Warriors.
Yeah, mostly due, Kevin, to injuries. I mean, through it all, they've managed to continue to play with joy. They've given a lot of guys opportunities to just be out there, and then they drafted and rebuilt the team behind the big three to complement those guys as they found their health. So the run is still there for Golden State to do great things. Winning a championship last year has them back on the top of the mountain.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. T.J. Warren comes in for Ben Simmons, and it's Seth Curry in for Irving. Golden State also making some changes. Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. Moody subbed in for Andrew Wiggins. Now here's Kuminga. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Thompson in the corner. Curry with the steal. Here's Sumner. Defended by Kuminga. Curry dishes to Warren. The Nets working the ball around now. Looney with it. Guarded now by Durant. It's 2-on-1. The deep three from Thompson. No good from outside. Nets trail by 4. Outside Curry. Dishes to Durant. No good that time. Good D by Thompson. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him. Brooklyn making some changes. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Durant. As Mills in for Edmund Sumner. And the Warriors also making a change. Green's checked in. Kuminga. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Kuminga's got his first points of the game.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Curry.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He ended up with 28 points, 4 assists, and that's a wrap.
Here to put on a show.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Curry has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Looney.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him. Well, Draymond's IQ on the defensive end is so high level. I think that's going to be a huge advantage with him as an analyst, because he's going to talk to you from a perspective you don't much hear from. Usually it's from guys who scored a lot of points in the NBA, but what he did defensively, he could communicate that quite well.
KD on the wing. Launches a 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Nets trail by 11. Green's broadcasting has even helped his opponents in some cases.
Yours probably has too, Kevin, in some instances. But with Draymond, I think what's cool is guys are listening. And when Draymond starts to talk about some of the techniques he uses or some of the things he's looking out for, guys understand that that could improve their game. So why not take it from one of the best in the business?
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Nice shot by Thompson.
Wow, from way downtown. Thompson's ready to shoot. His confidence right now through the roof.
Green with the block. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Sharps checked in for the Nets.
Coming onto the floor for your Nets.
Warriors leading by 12. It's Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
3. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And here is Irving after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got his first bucket in this one.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Looney finds Wiggins. It's tipped. Now, here is O'Neal. In the corner, Simmons with it. Wiggins against O'Neal. Durant for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Durant's got 10.
Why do KD threes look like layups? Man, it's unbelievable.
Passes to Wiggins. Lets it go from deep. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And the Nets making a change here. Harris is checked in. Then for the Warriors, Wiseman's checked in for Looney. And Poole subbed in for Klay Thompson.
Just so few players have that kind of arsenal. When they get to the inside and have to finish, Kyrie Irving becomes elite.
And Poole gets it to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Offensive rebound. Sharp outside for KD. A 3 ball. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Yeah, going to be tough for the defense to find a way to slow down KD. If he stays aggressive, it's going to be a big night.
Poole, no good.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 8 on the bucket from Simmons.
And Kyrie with that feel, man, it's so special, impressive. Finds a teammate, that's a direct dime.
Here's KD. He's got 13. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Sharp. Warren comes in for Kevin Durant. Curry's checked in for Irving. That's Mills in for Ben Simmons. Golden State also making some changes. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Wiggins. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Curry. And there's the pass to Curry. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
DiVincenzo passes to Poole. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Warriors lead by 9.
And Poole is such a tough and dynamic three-point shooter. He's comfortable firing from anywhere.
Here's Mills. Again, the Nets for 2.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Warriors have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the 3rd. Poole kicks to Wiseman. A 3. That's good from Poole on the assist by Wiseman. Poole's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Warriors. Outside Warren. Pass to Claxton. It's Curry outside. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
A big-time three to cut it to single digits. They've kept it within reach.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with Irving on the bench, this is the group that Jacque Vaughn has right now. They've got Curry, also O'Neal out there, and it's Thomas in at the shooting guard. Green finds DiVincenzo. And it's denied. And he recovers it. Thompson from long range. They get it back. Back to DiVincenzo. Lets the three fly. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And the defense better find a way to get to Klay Thompson and locate him early.
Curry from deep three-point land. Let's keep it alive. Second chance shot. That's good. And the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Claxton.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Green. A shot that time, not on target. And Brooklyn will come the other way. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul. So for the Nets, KD's checked in for Seth Curry. Irving comes in for Thomas. And it's Ben Simmons in for Edmund Sumner. And then for Golden State, Kevon Looney is checked in for Green. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Poole. And Curry subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo.
And this is when Kyrie is at his best, getting to his spots on the floor, executing, and playing with some aggressiveness.
Unloads from 13. Second shot opportunity. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Down low, here's Simmons. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about the concentration by the 6'10" Simmons? Ridiculously good at completing these chances despite the D's best efforts.
Greg Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, joining Magic Johnson, Oscar Robinson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite level company.
Curry gets the bucket.
You can tell Curry's team just counting on him to finish the job on that play, just trusting he'll put the dagger in.
And Simmons slams it in.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Nets trail by 6. Curry with the steal. Thompson outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Over to the left wing. Nets passing it around, and it's good. 2 points. Now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in the clutch moment.
It's Curry outside. They get it back.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Durant with a wide open look. Offline with his 3.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Warriors leading by 10. Looney passes to Curry. No good on the 3. Brooklyn's gone ice cold from 3-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Wiggins with the block. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. Green is checked in for the Warriors. 1:02 left in the 4th quarter. A putback, and Simmons is right there.
And the length of Simmons, using this as well as that athleticism to pull in the offensive rebound.
Curry, good.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Warriors.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Stephen Curry.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way, too.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And that's where Simmons wants to operate as a scorer. Foul line down. And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The offensive rebound. Nobody near Irving. That 3 off the mark. Curry looking around. No good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have...
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
2020.
Yeah, moves to be made, Allie. No question. Thank you. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3. And for Los Angeles, LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go. Small. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Walker in at the small forward position.
You know, Anthony Davis has had his share of injury struggles, having to miss valuable games at times.
Here's Caldwell-Pope. No good from outside. Murray against Walker. And there's James on the assist by Walker.
When he gets touches inside, LeBron is impossible to stop.
You know, the thing with AD, he's always bounced back from his injuries.
I totally agree with you, B.A. It's a true credit to his resiliency, physically and mentally as well.
Caldwell-Pope. Denver the rebound. Here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. They shoot again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Inside the paint, Jokic has that physicality that can make the defense a non-issue. He can just muscle his way for a shot.
Now, here is James. Walker for 3. The rebound by Murray. Jokic against Schroeder. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Offline with a 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Davis finds James. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
The defense has to feel real embarrassed right now. They totally got schooled on that highlight reel play.
Now here's Beverly. Pass to Walker. To the inside. Here's Schroeder. And the layup falls.
Not one to back down inside. Schroeder likes to get right into the teeth of the defense.
Denver has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. James with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And the finish on the break with the slam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Now Gordon. Nifty move. Schroeder with a rebound. Beverly, left side. Pass to Schroeder. Outside Walker. Drills it from deep. Walker's got 5.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time. And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Now, here is James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Denver calls timeout. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers. What made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Brown passes to Green. Here's Najee to stop the run. Shoots over Bryant. Najee, good.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
And you have other methods as well. You can deny or you can just front the post.
Now here's Westbrook. 3-pointer. That one's good from James on the assist by Westbrook. 7 points in the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Brown. Westbrook, the pass to Brown. And it's off from three-point range. Denver is shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Pass to Smith. Lets the three fly. Gets the three to fall.
And this is the shot Smith's been working on. Hard to get time in the backcourt these days if you can't hit it from range.
James inside, working on Green. Yes, it's good. James has got 9.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Westbrook outside. And here's Brown for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their...
The Nuggets, 13. Your Laker Youth Dance team.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Then it's Kendrick Nunn, and it's Reeves in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. There's the drive. Reeves drops in the layup for 2. The teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Beverly, he's checked in for Nunn. And a switch here also for Denver. Gordon's checked in.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from James.
No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
James against Gordon. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, whether it happens or not, I think everyone would like to see LeBron and his son play together, Smitty.
BA, I think it will be one of the coolest things to take place in the league. We've seen it in other sports, but for it to happen in the NBA, it would be awesome.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for the Nuggets.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
From deep. It's not going to go for him. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Pass to Caldwell Pope. To the middle. From outside the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Down low. James with the block.
Merciless swat by LeBron. There are no easy looks when King James is on you.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And here's Porter outside. Counted from distance. Porter's got 5.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Schroeder against Murray. Schroeder passes to Walker. Back to Schroeder. Banked it in off the glass. Schroeder's got his second basket of the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Takes a three. They get it back. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
I love how Jokic is just relentless on the glass. His effort level has been special.
Beverly, the pass to Bryant. Gordon brings the double team. Back to Beverly. Pass to Walker. The three is up. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Caldwell Pope. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
And I don't think we've really seen many 7-footers who can pass like Jokic. So calm and easy with the ball, and almost always makes the right decision.
Outside Walker. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Smith comes in for Jamal Murray. Some changes now for the Lakers. Brown, he's checked in for Walker. Nunn comes in for Beverly. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Schroeder. Davis with it, now guarded by Brown. Davis, the pass to Brown. The putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
36 seconds left in the second. Smith passes to Green. It's Brown on the wing, back to Green. The three, Smith. Hauled in by Brown. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Green against Davis. And that one good. And now a 12-point Laker lead.
The paint is truly AD's domain. He can just power through any opposition.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Your Lakers defense team, let me hear you.
There's 6 seconds left in the first half. Here's Najee. Nails it from beyond the arc. Najee's got 5 points.
Taking what the defense offers up, Smith with good vision there finds the open man.
And so it's Los Angeles with a
score.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He had 12 points, 4 assists, and 1. That's all for now.
It's time, everyone.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the court for Denver, Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point. The shot by James, no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. 9 points in the game.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's James. Back to Walker. Out to the right wing. And here's Schroeder outside. On target from range. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Typically playing the role of catalyst. This time, Schroeder's the one who gets set up.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And another 3 for Denver.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Nails it from 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Lonnie Walker IV is an athletic guard and a confident three-point shooter, Smitty.
Yeah, I like that he has leaned into becoming a volume perimeter shooter as of late. Realizing that he can be very valuable shooting the ball. And what do you do with LeBron on the loose and coming at you full speed? All you can do is foul him.
The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. Murray finds Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets with another miss.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Fires for 3. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Outside Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jokic. To the paint. Gordon. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
Hey, when Gordon is playing with confidence, Aaron is a handful for defenders.
Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Los Angeles. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. And again, the Lakers, no good. Denver's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Here's Highland. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Reeves, defended by Brown. Now Davis. He has 6. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Reeves. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 11.
And you see the team-first mentality of Anthony Davis, wanting to involve his teammates.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Here's James. Buries it down low. James has got 15 points.
The tremendous strength of LeBron on display, going right through the contact.
Over to the wing. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Here's Christie. And stolen by Brown. And they're running. It's stolen. Westbrook outside. Pass to Reeves for 3. It's rebounded by Najee. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gordon against James. Back to Caldwell Pope. Here's Najee. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by LeBron. From deep three-point range. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Lakers on top.
The Nuggets, 46.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Lakers in the lead. Troy Brown out there with Davis. Then it's Lonnie Walker. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's Schroeder in at point guard. That's the Laker 5. Puts it up. Porter pulls it in.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Beyond the arc. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's got 21 points in the game.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score. And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Fires in the triple.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Right side Davis. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. Walker covering. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
That one goes. Count it. Now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
You like the unselfishness there from Davis. A high-scoring big who can facilitate.
Smith against Schroeder.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
Beverly, he's checked in for Nunn. And Denver with a change here, too. Gordon, he's checked in for Smith. That one drops for him. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Jacks up a 3. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Schroeder against Gordon. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul of the game. The Lakers making a switch here. James is checked in. To the wing, right side. And here's Schroeder outside. That shot is off. Now Denver takes it the other way. Right side Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now Jokic. Here's Gordon. Schroeder with a rebound.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Walker for 3. And again, the Lakers no good. The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. Back to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Murray. Launches a 3. The offensive rebound.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
And it's James with the jam.
When you need a big score, you want LeBron to at least touch the ball, and this is why.
Porter's shot is off.
I'm not sure what happened on
the wing, Porter. Back to Murray. Inside. To the inside. Here's Gordon. Unable to get that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. They've led by as many as 14. Walker for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Great leadership by LeBron James. What a pass. He's telling everyone, be aggressive, trust one another, make plays for each other.
Walker against Gordon.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
So the first of 3 is good, and that brings him within 10. And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots is offline. 1 to go. And he cannot get the 3rd one to drop. Going just 1 for 3.
That's his first personal foul. The team is in the penalty.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Lakers, Damian Jones.
Good on both.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
And here's Denver. A 12-point game. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Watson. And again, Denver no good. James with the ball. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
So it's the Lakers now. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one, even early on. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it.
The Warriors coming into the arena earlier.
Thanks very much.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time, David. Thank you. Now, Golden State's starting five. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. And for Los Angeles, they'll go small with LeBron at the 4 and Davis at the 5. Patrick Beverly out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Walker in at the small forward. And the shot goes in.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
It's Curry outside. Good on the three-point shot. Get ready, folks. These two teams love pushing the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
Curry finds Looney. Here's Green. Looney with it. Thompson outside. Another three for Golden State.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the third time in his career.
It almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Now, here's Looney. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
This is the energy that Green provides. Just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
Here's James. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Curry. Shoots over Schroeder. Curry can't get it to go.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Thompson following the basket by Anthony Davis. Thompson finds Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 6.
He has the fastest shot in the game of basketball. Curry's release is so quick that the D can't afford to lay off him at all.
Now here's Walker. James, the pass to Walker. Back to LeBron. Over Wiggins. Draymond Green pulls it in. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Wiggins kicks to Green. Outside Curry. There's the triple. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Lakers trail. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Up top, Walker. That shot misses. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way.
2 minutes remain in the first.
And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Green. 8 points for him.
You think you may throw Steph off? No way. So focused.
It's stolen by Curry. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Bryant is checked in for LeBron. Troy Brown comes in for Walker. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Patrick Beverly. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Dennis Schroeder. RJ, I remember it clearly when LeBron James joined the Lakers back in 2018.
Yeah, I remember it too because everyone kept asking me where he was going. I didn't know, but this is year 5 for LeBron in LA. And obviously, even with that 2020 title, this town, they asked for more. And 3 of these years have been rocky. 2 of the times missing the postseason in a first-round exit, the first one of Bron's career.
Yeah, LeBron is not used to that at all, is he? Not playing in the postseason.
Nope.
Here's Wiggins after the basket by the Lakers. And there's the bucket from Kuminga.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Westbrook passes to Davis. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Capable of racking up assists. Westbrook has a feel for when his guys are open.
Pass to Kuminga. The three from Poole. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Westbrook against DiVincenzo. Westbrook dishes to Brown. That's good, so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
We come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Kuminga the pass to Wiseman. Davis with some nice D.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And here's Westbrook. Bryant finds Brown. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Los Angeles Lakers.
19. The Warriors. 19.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The three great shooters out there for him, Curry and Poole in the backcourt with Thompson at the 3. Green is out there with Weissman. Now, here's Nunn. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Curry gets the bucket.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Pass to Davis. And he converts the layup. Davis has got 10.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening. I admire Thompson's toughness. Gets it from his dad and from his mom.
Yeah, his mom played volleyball in college. His dad was the first overall pick in 1978. Played in the league for 13 seasons. You know what that's called? Good genetics.
The pass to Christie. James in the post, guarded by Green. Reeves gets the bucket.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Here's Curry. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. Kind of a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for the Lakers. Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Poole. Green against James. Passes it to Reeves. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers ever.
Curry outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. It's LeBron with the drive.
You know what he wants? He wants to attack, and then guess what? He wants to attack some more. This man was born to go to the rim.
Curry's shot is good.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
It's stolen by Green. Curry on the wing. The three. Another three for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's rolling around the perimeter ready to fire.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for the Lakers. Then a shooter comes in for Christie. The Warriors also with a sub. Looney's checked in. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D. He's giving them problems tonight.
Curry finds Looney. Here's Curry, takes the three. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Another three for Golden State.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Pass to Schroeder. Fires for three. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists in the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Walker. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Shot, high post, count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from LeBron.
No question, James, is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
And here's the break. Three-pointer. Walker with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Nice move. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Oh, man, LeBron just big boy basketball on full display.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers.
Personal foul.
Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Brown comes in for Lonnie Walker. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Patrick Beverly. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. DiVincenzo kicks to Wiggins. DiVincenzo against Nunn. Stolen by Nunn. Jumps up and finished off by LeBron.
Look, I'm going to be really honest with you guys. Like, he 100% is nearly impossible to stop. But when he's going downhill, just get out the way.
Shot them 2 there.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working.
48.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. What a start it was for Stephen Curry. He had 35 points and 2 steals. Taking a look at the Warriors. And that should do it.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They'll go small with LeBron at the 4 and Davis at the 5. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Walker in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Schroeder kicks to Walker. Sweet move. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Clock is at 3. From deep, Walker. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Walker's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. For guys like Lonnie Walker, one and done, it's a tough transition to the NBA.
Yeah, just look at Lonnie. Barely plays his first year out of school. Year 2, just 6 points a game. He's made steady improvements every year. That's a normal path for those one-and-done players.
Beverly finds Schroeder. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Davis. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
I'm going to be honest. Like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
And that one's good. Green.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
James, the pass to Walker. Back to LeBron. Again, Los Angeles.
I like how fast LeBron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. A 2-point game. Beyond the arc. Good, another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Schroeder dishes to Walker. And they recover it. Davis kicks it over to Schroeder. 6 to shoot. It's Beverly on the wing. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Wiggins passes to Thompson. Shoots over Walker. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Wiggins. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead. James finds Walker. No good on the triple. Warriors have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Green. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The game of Green, it's about testing the defense, finding their weak spots.
That one is off. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Different look here for the Warriors. James Wiseman, he's checked in for Looney. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Moody's checked in for Thompson. And Poole subbed in for Stephen Curry. That's tipped. Kuminga down low. Nails the baby hook. Kuminga's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
It's good on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Kuminga kicks to Poole. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 9.
You just can't teach size and length, and Wiseman beats everyone to the ball for that second chance opportunity.
Westbrook passes to Reeves. Inside. Brown. Good. Brown's got 5.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Now here's Wiseman. D right on him. Driving to the basket. And here's Poole for 3. The rebound by Bryant. Bryant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Reeves. And he goes in for the dunk.
To the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out. I mean, what is there to say about that finish other than, wow?
Poole against Westbrook. Pass to Reeves. It's stolen by Kuminga. And here they come. And the Lakers making a change here. Nunn's checked in. Then for the Warriors, Green, he's checked in for Draymond Green. And it's Dante DiVincenzo. And for Moody. Count it.
Well, Wiseman's passing game is a work in progress, but he's smart enough to spot the wide open man there.
DiVincenzo against Westbrook. With 4 seconds on the clock, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
I'm happy I never had to guard Westbrook. I'll I'll be honest. He might be the last guy I'd want to check in the NBA.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's DiVincenzo. And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Lakers trail by 7. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Kuminga. Jordan Poole is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Green, and it's Wiggins in at the 3 slot. Here's LeBron. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. The Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5. LeBron up top. Defended by Kuminga. LeBron kicks to Walker. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 5th assist in this one. And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games. Thompson with the bucket.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with the 3.
He gets that one. And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Nunn passes to Walker. Trying to get open is Davis. The Lakers rebound. That one drops for him. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
And really at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity. And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 5 points in the basket from Walker. Curry passes to Green. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And Thompson launches it from deep. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Davis finds Walker. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Wiggins outside. Back to Curry. Wiggins against Walker. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Curry. Wiggins has got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors. Nunn passes to Davis. Down low. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
There's Walker with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Kuminga kicks to Thompson. Back to Kuminga. Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's Curry. And it's off the back rim. No good. LA's gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. From deep, Walker. They get the rebound.
Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Thompson way outside. That ball, nice feed that time from Wiggins.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
James wide open. tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Warriors.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Stephen Curry.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Yeah, easy call.
Personal foul.
First free throw is good.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Damian Jones is checked in for Lonnie Walker. Troy Brown comes in for Patrick Beverly, and Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Kendrick Nunn. And stolen by LeBron. And now the fast break. Schroeder with the ball. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Here's Wiseman over Jones. And he overshot that one, missing. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up.
no slick, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that, just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy, all them haters wanted tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some.
And as the Lakers entered the building, there was just about ready to get.
Well, Kevin Durant,
Yeah, that's a great perspective, Allie. Thank you. And we're in for a fast-paced game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Grant.
Hey, B.A., get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet, believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
And the starting lineup for the Nets. It's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Kyrie Irving out there with Ben Simmons. And it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. And for Los Angeles, LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Walker in at the small forward position. Controls the rebound and the putback. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, Davis, so dominant, so strong, so athletic, so skilled. He got everything he wanted right there.
Durant's shot is off.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Simmons against Schroeder. Outside Walker. Shoots. Offensive rebound.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Durant against James. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Davis. Yep, count it. Davis has got 8.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Now here's Irving. And the Nets miss again. And for the Lakers, Clark, the last decade, they haven't been as impressive.
Well, you know, B.A., there's a reason for that. They've missed more playoff games in the last decade than the franchise's entire existence. And a lot of it has been due to injuries. There's no lack of talent. LeBron took on the challenge, bringing a championship in the 19 and 20 season. But last year did not turn out as they were expecting. And a big part of it was injuries and really trying to adjust to new personnel.
The offensive rebound. And Claxton gets the bucket.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Whew, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Pass to Walker. The 3. And the three-pointer goes.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Beverly outside. Davis down low. Put on Claxton. There's the block. Outside Irving. O'Neal on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Boy, beautiful dime there by Kyrie. We've seen him improve as a passer since he's been in the league.
Here's Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Brown, he's checked in for Walker. Nunn comes in for Beverly. And it's Westbrook in for Schroeder.
When you talk about two-way impact on the game, AD might be the top guy in the league. I mean, when he's healthy, he's a menace on defense with that length and timing. And offensively, he can carry a team.
None. The pass to James. The wide open shot is on the money.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Harris finds Warren. Nails the baby hook.
Well, I tell you what, I love watching Warren match the defense's intensity and still be able to convert. This is a hard-nosed, really good offensive player.
Now here's Brown. James inside. He's covered by Warren. Shot's good by James. James has got 6.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Mills against Westbrook. Back to Curry. Here's Mills. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
A precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
And slam dunk by James.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's Westbrook. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Brown from deep. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Curry. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
The baskets were coming early.
Heading to the court, the Laker girls.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
We've got Thomas Bryant, Russell Westbrook out there with LeBron James, and it's Reeves in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Count that one.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Walker, he's checked in for the Lakers. Beverly comes in for Russell Westbrook. And the Nets also making a change. Thomas, he's checked in for Harris. Now Durant shoots over Walker. Durant, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
To the middle. Shot is good by Reeves.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Simmons, the pass to Irving. We've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Like that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast, and because of the potency of the three-point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism, I think you're going to continue to see teams play with a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And the Nets also making a change. Claxton's checked in. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Durant. And the layup is good.
What a unique combination of height, athleticism, and ball skills. Durant can make some unbelievable finishes because of it.
Now here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
KD is so good at drawing contact. You might remember now they changed the rules on that rip move that he perfected.
So the Nets making a switch here. Mills is checked in.
Very few play with the same energy that Patrick Beverley does when he's on the floor. 2016-17 NBA Hustle Award and 3 All-Defensive Awards speak to his tenacity.
Now here's Beverley, looking for his first basket, still in this one.
Love the unselfishness of Beverley. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Outside Durant from the arc. That shot missing.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Releases from 15. The putback.
Things really rolling for AD now. This could be a big night for him.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 9 points. And with Patrick Beverley, there's a lot that makes him a special player.
Yeah, you know, some people would think it would be his hustle that stands out most. I think that might be secondary. I think it's his mindset. His grit and competitiveness combined with his hustle make him a very unique package.
Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And stolen by Durant.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
The Lakers making a switch here. Schroeder's checked in. And a change for the Nets. O'Neal, he's checked in for Durant.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Mills, following the score by the Lakers. And here is Irving. And it's blocked by Davis.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shots.
And some changes here for the Lakers. LeBron, he's checked in for Bryant. Brown comes in for Walker. And it's Westbrook in for Beverly. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And here's Schroeder outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
From beyond the arc, Schroeder can be so effective. Defenses need to watch him out there. You can't sleep on him at the three-point line.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Sumner comes in for Mills. Curry draws the double. Stolen by Davis. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
I'll tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Harris passes to Curry. Back to Harris. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Schroeder. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, I really appreciate Dennis Schroeder's willingness to sacrifice his body to make plays.
Free throw good, Schroeder. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Curry against Westbrook. Out to Harris. Shoots from 12. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
And it's James with the jam.
Really good court awareness that time from Anthony Davis. Seeing the floor and making the right decision.
And here's Curry for 3. He drops it from range. Curry's got 8 points. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Lakers on top, up by 15. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
35.
Kevin, we saw some moments of frustration for you early. What are you seeing out there?
Well, I missed a lot.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After one half of play, it's been a one-sided affair. Hey, everybody, welcome back. This is Ernie Johnson alongside a tremendous game we're seeing from Anthony Davis. He had 21 points, 6 rebounds, and 1 steal. It was a return to form for him tonight after struggling in their... And that should do it with the...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the floor for the Nets, it's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Ben Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's O'Neal in at the 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Hits the trifecta.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
And the Nets shooting a nice 50% for the game. Schroeder against Simmons. Outside Durant. This one for 3. Connects from downtown. He's got 15.
Durant's ability to score in a lot of different ways is huge, and he makes it look easy.
Here's James. No good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Simmons, the pass to Durant. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 3 assists in the game. Right side Davis. Pass to Walker. Gets to the corner and hits it. Walker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, really excellent passer for his position. Davis more than capable of dropping dimes.
For 3, Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And slam dunk by James.
I'll tell you what, even though he's a little older now, James still a force in transition.
Brooklyn has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Simmons, the pass to Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And stolen by Durant. Pass to Simmons. Here's Claxton. Here's O'Neal. Up top, Durant. And there's another one for the Nets.
Durant's shot is in the air before the defense even tracks the pass. I mean, he's 2 steps ahead of him. And that, folks, is a combination of awareness and speed.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And Claxton gets the bucket.
High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
It's Walker on the wing. Fires the 3. The rebound by Simmons. The Nets have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. James against Durant. James outside. The kick out to Walker. Back to James. Shoots over Durant. And Durant with the block.
KD's defense has really taken a huge step forward. I mean, excellent at blocking shots now, and he's a better help defender. Man, he's putting that reach to good use on the defensive end.
And James gets it to go. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Simmons, the pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pulls up on the wing. Offensive board. Pass to Beverly. Out to James. Tries yet again. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons.
Active defense that time from Simmons, swatting down the shot with some force.
On the wing, Durant takes the 3. And the Nets miss again. James with the ball. Walker for 3. No good. And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. Well, it's clear the defensive focus was to shut down Kyrie Irving, because so far it's working. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Troy Brown out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's Reeves in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Harris misses. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Reeves. The 3 ball. That's tipped. And they'll get another chance. The 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 12.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Harris outside. Westbrook against Curry. Pass to Sumner. Oh, and Bryant with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Bryant. And the Nets also making a change. Sharp's checked in. Davis with the defensive effort. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Davis. Here's Reeves. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feet.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
That one goes in.
You know, most think of him as a deep shooter, and that's accurate, but Harris is also not shy about doing damage closer to the rim.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Mills, he's checked in for Sumner. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Davis. And he banks in the layup. Davis has got 25 points.
High percentage look that time from Anthony Davis, and that's one he rarely misses.
Here's Sharp. Outside Mills. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
James against Warren. Pass to Reeves from deep three-point range. And they get it back. Here's Davis. And a nice finish on the layup. Davis has got 30 points.
Boy, AD's showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
Warren against James. None. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 21.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Fires the three. Brooklyn with the board. Claxton attacking. Soft touch off the glass.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
To the wing on the left. Reeves. No good on the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And, you know, this will be a big victory for them. They came out, executed their game plan, and what a huge win for the Lakers.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Davis.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Pass to Warren. On the wing, Curry. Here's the three. The shot that time not on target. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Westbrook against Mills. Here's Reeves from deep. No luck on that one.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The three from Curry. The rebound by Nunn. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-4 run.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Harris finds Curry. Three-pointer. They get it again. Cash. Mills with the bucket.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
James, a good look. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Brooklyn, Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. Simmons is out there with Irving, and it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. You know, Greg, when you look at these rosters, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
Shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Irving, banked in off the glass.
Boy, at the rim, an undersized guard, Kyrie Irving may be the best to ever do it.
It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. That one good for 2.
Don't you just love that mindset there? Stay one step ahead of the defense the whole time. Great approach.
Simmons inside. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope.
And love the defensive activity from KCP. Selling out there for the block. And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
And Jokic slams it in.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
A little shot fake there, got the D out of position.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Now, here is Irving. He dishes it to Durant. O'Neal against Porter. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And the basket by Gordon.
I'll tell you this, the interior game of Aaron Gordon is coming along. He is looking more comfortable and more confident in there.
Now here's Durant. Looking to end the run, and it's good on the way in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
A shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far.
And after all the drama and wanting out, Kyrie Irving remains a net. Feels like a bit of a farewell tour, but winning can heal all, and you never know what the future may hold, especially with Kyrie. And Simmons is an asset in so many ways, maybe most of all, his defense.
Well, unequivocally, Greg, this guy can guard 1 through 4. And I'm going to say, because of the length and the strength he has, in a pinch, he could also guard most 5s. He's terrific on the defensive glass, and he can put a ton of pressure on you in his transition game. Like, this guy is a special talent.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
3 shots. And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Sharps checked in for Nicholas Claxton. T.J. Warren comes in for Kevin Durant. Joe Harris is checked in for Royce O'Neal. And it's Mills in for Simmons. Here's Highland.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Jokic inside. Shakes him. And Jokic slams it in.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
Now Irving. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 7 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Smith scanning the floor. It's Brown on the wing. Here's Jokic. The shot's good. Brown making the play. He's got 11.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And the Nets making a change here. Curry's checked in. The Nuggets leading by 3. The Nuggets moving the ball around, and it's Green with the jam.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Curry kicks to Mills. Back to Curry. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
40 seconds left to play in the first. To the inside. Green. And Green slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Sharp. Curry with a wide-open look. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Curry will absolutely light you up from the corners. Anywhere on the floor, he's dangerous, but the corners, that's his sweet spot.
Smith with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Passes it to Highland. At the elbow, Jokic. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Jokic.
The Nuggets, 24. And your next team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Denver.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So with Irving on the bench, this is the group that Jacque Vaughn has right now. The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. Then it's Simmons. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Sumner in at the point guard. And Kevin Durant has talked about the Big 15 for the Nets, but Doris depth has been a concern.
Yes, but give Kevin Durant credit because he understands that he cannot win a championship by himself. An organization has got to manage payroll with big contracts and then find bargain role players. It's going to be a key to achieving their goals.
Caldwell Pope outside. From past the arc. Simmons pulls it in.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
A nice shot by Irving.
You can tell Simmons is a guy who, from the moment he picked up a basketball, has been a point guard by nature.
Gordon, the pass to Caldwell Pope. And the 3-ball is good. Caldwell Pope's got 8 points.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And they double up Simmons. Here's KD. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
Kevin Durant entered the league as an efficient mid-range shooter, and that has not gone away as part of his game.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. Pass to Gordon. Back to Caldwell Pope. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And doors for teams trying to establish culture and institutional values. What makes that possible? How does that work?
I think that begins from ownership through the front office and then down to the coaching staff and then finally to the players. But Kevin, we know this. It can't be just talk. Show me, don't tell me. You have to be accountable to your teammates and to the organization.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Nets. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
O'Neal inside. Porter's there.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet.
Outside Porter. From 18 feet away. And that one drops. Caldwell Pope's got 7 points for the quarter.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Irving passes to Claxton. Back to Irving. Dishes it to O'Neal. Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
A little bit of finesse against the physicality. Kevin Durant doing work.
Doris, let me ask you this. Is Kevin Durant the greatest scoring forward ever?
I think he is, Kevin, but I also think that limits his greatness, because when Kevin Durant is done and you consider the combination of his handle, his shooting, and the size, we've never seen that combination to this level. He will go down as one of the greatest ever, regardless of attribute you're trying to assign to him.
Gordon kicks to Caldwell Pope. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Denver with the ball. Nets trail by 3. And finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
Porter against Irving. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
Here's Najee. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Outside Irving. Irving double team. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Back to Irving. Outside Durant. Launches it. No good on that one. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Stolen by Durant. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Thomas checked in for Edmund Sumner.
Team foul. Substitutions on the court.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from O'Neal.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Back to Caldwell Pope. Now the pass to Highland. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets. Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, what a move from Kyrie to keep the defenders guessing as he moves in for the score.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to Contavious Caldwell Pope was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 17. And that...
For your...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Contavious Caldwell Pope really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, the forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Well, the length of Kevin Durant on the defensive end, creating havoc and opportunity for his guys.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Porter. And Murray now top of the key. Passes to Caldwell Pope. 5 on the clock. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Caldwell Pope. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Simmons against Murray. On the wing, Irving. Lets it go with the 3. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Kyrie Irving gets off the ball, goes to the catch and shoot game. Yeah, that's pure.
For 3, Caldwell Pope from beyond the arc and then some. Caldwell Pope's got 20 points. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Durant down low. Jokic defending. Durant kicks to O'Neal. Over Porter. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver in the lead. Porter with it. Guarded now by Durant. Porter passes to Caldwell Pope. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points in the quarter.
All heart from Caldwell Pope there, using every ounce of strength to muscle that shot in.
Jamal Murray, his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
The Nets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Fouling Kevin Durant is pretty much the same as giving up a bucket because this guy has been so consistently good from the free throw line over the course of his brilliant career.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Joe Harris is checked in for Royce O'Neal. Seth Curry comes in for Irving. And it's Mills in for Nicholas Claxton. KD passes to Simmons. And he uses the glass on the layup.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
To the paint, Murray finds Jokic. It's sent back down by Simmons. Now here's Gordon. Tries again, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kevin Durant. The Nuggets shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. The first one falls.
To me, Aaron Gordon has all the tools you'd want from a player on the rise. Very good establishing chemistry with his teammates, and all the necessary attributes are there to take a big jump.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Sharp comes in for Simmons, and it's T.J. Warren in for Durant. Left side Curry. There's the 3.
Last 2 minutes to play.
They grabbed their own miss.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. To the middle. Here's Gordon. That shot missing. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Nice move. And then Gordon with the dunk.
The very definition of a high percentage shot. Aaron Gordon, throw it down.
Outside for Curry. Lays it up off the glass. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The kick out to Brown. Denver passing it around. Green against Warren. Gordon trying to break loose. Yes, that goes in. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
To the inside. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut back down to just 2 points. The basket there coming from Sharp. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 8 points for him.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Curry dishes to Warren. There's the steal. The finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And it's Mills with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 6. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's stolen by Brown.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And stolen by Gordon. Takes it off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of ball.
Curry outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they're
61. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Nuggets leading by 8. So with Durant sitting on the bench. This is the group that John Vaughn has right now. Thomas is out there with Irving. Then there's Harris. Then it's Simmons. And it's Claxton in at the 4 spot. For 3, Caldwell Pope buries the long-range jumper. Caldwell Pope's got 25 points in the game. Down low, here's Simmons. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate, puts it exactly where it needs to be.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. From the arc, another 3 for Denver.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Irving. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
And the Nets making a change here. Durant's checked in. Murray's checked in for Denver. Really left alone that time. Caldwell Pope's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
You know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. O'Neal's check in for the Nets. Nets trail by 10.
Into the line for your Nets.
Durant for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You can count on Kevin Durant to be consistent as a scorer night after night after night.
Caldwell Pope passes to Jokic. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Caldwell Pope's got 17 points here in the second half. Brooklyn's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. And taken away by Brown. Jokic passes to Porter. And stolen by Simmons. Outside, KD. Up again, and it's Denver with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. From deep. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Caldwell Pope. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Denver.
Aaron Gordon.
Simmons finds Irving. It's Durant on the wing. Fires from deep. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Well, it doesn't get any better than this. Kevin Durant's stroke from 3-point range is money.
Now, here's Jokic. Defense right on him. That one doesn't go. And it's the Nets taking it the other way.
Last 2 minutes to play.
O'Neal up top, guarded by Porter. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Durant.
Now, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA, and if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
Caldwell Pope pushes to Gordon. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Durant. And let's get your this on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Irving passes to Durant. High post shot. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Man, that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Caldwell Pope outside. Lock at 6. That's to Jokic. And he makes that one. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Porter kicks to Murray. Caldwell Pope for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Caldwell Pope's got 39.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Gordon. He takes it in.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And this close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves no doubt.
Porter passes to Murray. Here's Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Left side Durant over Gordon. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, you see the attack mentality right there. Kevin Durant, if he gets room, he will take that shot without thinking about it.
Now, here's Jokic. Can't connect. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
it don't come down. And when they get dark, then everybody dip. You get it out back, and they are reappear.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach. Before we get going.
Well, DeJounte Murray's open.
Great story, Allie. Thank you. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the 3. And for the Cavaliers, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Stevens in at the small forward.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core. Could be a game changer though with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Murray up top. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
Outside Mitchell. Jacks up at 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Collins. The shot no good. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Murray. And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And another miss by Cleveland. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Young, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Pass to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Young, the pass to Collins. Tries again. Here's Capella, and a slam dunk by Capella.
Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
Down low. Here's Stevens. Outside for Mitchell. Over Murray from the low block. And there's the play by Mitchell inside. Mitchell's got 9.
If you're the D, don't let Mitchell beat you inside. Gotta push him out further.
Mitchell against Murray. That one's good for 2. He's got 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Garland against Young. Outside Mitchell.
2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the first. Banked it in off the glass.
And on that shot, just shrugging off the contact like the pro he is.
For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Young. The kick to Hunter. Shoots it from the corner. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do. This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well, and they run well as a team.
Now here's Garland. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Mitchell misses.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Chalk up 2 there. And for the Hawks in their offense, they put up points and take care of the ball, Brent.
That's a pretty good recipe, B.A. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that. So is their coaching staff. So this offense could be in a great situation for years to come.
Here's Mitchell. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Just 5 to shoot. Over Murray. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. The Hawks leading. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
But you got to take some chances, and Young will do that, challenging the defense that time.
The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hunter with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Kicks it out to Collins. To the paint. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
A big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
Outside Mitchell. The 3 is up. That shot is off. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Hawks on top. They lead by
18. The Hawks, 18.
Get up and get loud. Please welcome. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And Atlanta looking at who they've got. Young and Bogdanovich team up in the backcourt. Clint Capella out there with a Kongwu. And it's Griffin in at the small forward position. Outside Garland. Going inside. Rejected by a Kongwu. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Left side Garland. Brent, some people have talked about the return of the mid-range jumper. Is that something you've seen as well?
I don't know, B.A., if it ever really left. I mean, the guys that we talk about often have been doing it for years and doing it well. So coaches who understand that they have players that have a tremendous skill to make shots and make tough shots are still going to lean on possessions where that shot is offered up to the rim.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you.
Well, Bogdanovich being a little bit crafty there, knowing the defense was closing in on him and drew the contact. When you think about careers and how they unfold, for this guy, Bogdanovich, played in Serbia and Turkey for 5 years, leading up to getting over to the NBA. It's been pretty seamless.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Lopez is checked in. Well, with foreign players like Bogdanovich, you often hear how much that international experience helped him prepare for the NBA, Brent.
And Bogdan, no exception to this, BA. And I think it has a lot to do with the physicality of European basketball. You hear it a lot from guys coming over, is that they can deal with the way the NBA is such a free-flowing offense. This kid is confident, unpredictable, and he stretches the floor.
And the bucket is good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Bogdanovich against LeVert. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Bogdanovich. Uses the glass on the layup. Bogdanovich has got 6 points in the quarter.
Bogdanovich making it happen right there and taking some initiative.
LeVert goes against Bogdanovich. Now here's LeVert, tightly guarded. Outside for Love. 4 on the clock. Over Bogdanovich. And Love with the basket on the assist from LeVert.
Yeah, Kevin Love in a good rhythm there from the mid-range. Makes the job of the defense a lot harder when he's knocking that down.
Up top, Capella. Here's Okongwu, covered by Lopez. Okongwu with the bucket. And the Hawks lead by 7.
That's as sweet as you're going to get it. Fluid motion, great lift, rolls right off the fingertips.
LeVert goes against Bogdanovich. Launches a 3. The shot by LeVert, no good. The Hawks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have. And they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Bogdanovich against LeVert. Outside for Love. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Kevin Love recognizes the space before he caught the ball, so plenty of room to shoot that ball.
To the wing, right side. Griffin outside. Pass to Okongwu. 2 points. That one goes. Okongwu's got 6 points in the quarter.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Osman offline with a 3.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
The shot by LeVert, no good. For Atlanta, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Young with it, and Lopez picks him up. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Love against Young. Love, that's good. Love's got 8.
Kevin Love getting comfortable on the inside on that possession. He's got the size and touch to be effective around that arc.
Now here's Young. He's got 6. Griffin left side. Fires the 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to a competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. At the end of one, they were able to end up with a 5-point lead. Looking at the Hawks. And Shaq, what'd you see from Atlanta?
Their efforts in the paint have really paid dividends. It's been a focal point for them, not so much for the other team. That's been the difference in the game.
And Kenny, how do you think the Cavaliers were playing?
Well, it's never fun. When you're playing against a team that's on fire. This team was on fire. They showed effort on defense, but it didn't matter. They couldn't get the stops. I don't think the opponent could sustain this kind of shooting.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Love in at the 3. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. The drive by Murray.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage, and for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, B.A., man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards. As That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Outside Murray. Young, the pass to Murray. Hunter against Love. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta.
And DeAndre Hunter is still just a young talent here in the league, but in college, he was a champ, winning the trophy in 2019.
Garland against Young. Garland, the pass to Allen. From the arc. It's another three for Cleveland.
Kevin Love can step a few feet behind the three-point line, that time showing off a little bit more of his range.
Having a national championship at the collegiate level is rarer than you'd think for an NBA player.
Well, it puts him in great company, and it's pretty much guaranteed proof of why everyone was so interested in his progress. He's a winner, and he's got tons of potential.
Pass to Mitchell. The three. The shot comes out, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Now here's Hunter. Now Collins. Allen defending. Shot is up. Oh, and it's Collins. That time on the assist by Hunter. And now it's a 12-point Atlanta lead.
That's a good, solid heads-up play from Hunter. Finds the spot-up ready man.
Pass to Mitchell. And it's Cleveland with another.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Young, the pass to Murray. Collins outside. Back to Murray. Collins outside. Shoots over Mobley. Collins, no good.
That's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Stevens is checked in for Love. Murray passes to Johnson. Here's Hunter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hunter's got 9.
Good move for Hunter to get to the inside, and he just navigated the defense well.
2 minutes.
Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. The Hawks have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Right side Murray for 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
The 3 from Mitchell. Hunter with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense. That's a rarity for him, especially against a soft defense.
The drive by Mobley. He gets it in there. Mobley's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Hunter passes to Collins. Young from long range. And the call will be against John Collins. That's his first foul of the game. A different look for Cleveland. Lopez, he's checked in for Allen. Osman comes in for Evan Mobley. And Okoro is subbed in for Mitchell. Garland with the ball. Now Bogdanovich defending. He's got a clear path. Here's Okongwu. Rips down the breakaway slam.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Hawks have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Pass to Griffin. Here's Bogdanovich. Over Okoro. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Bogdanovich has got 10 points in the game. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Hawks ahead, up by 15. And fourth quarter.
Let's give it up for your Cavs.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. DeJounte Murray is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovich. Then there's Okongwu. Then there's Griffin. And it's Johnson in at the four-man position.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
There's Bogdanovich with the three. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Here's LeVert. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets it to the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
To the left side wing. Griffin drives in. Here's Okongwu. Gets to the rim for two with the D all over him. And the Hawks lead by 15. Outside Garland. Takes a three. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Murray. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Graham. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Here's Garland. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, Garland taking the bump that time, and pretty good focus on that play.
Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. And a change for the Hawks. Young's checked in. And the Hawks shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Young against Allen. Young, the pass to Capella. Over Garland. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. LeVert, that's good. LeVert's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is all you can do if you're the defense. LeVert is excellent at gutting his way through physical coverage.
Young against Garland. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Mitchell, and another basket for Cleveland.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Showing off the dribble moves, able to create for himself. I love it.
Garland against Young. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Over Bogdanovich. Second shot opportunity. And Mobley with the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Young against Garland. Outside Young. Inside Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
It's a nice pick and roll there. Capella slicing with purpose after he sets the screen and ready for the ball.
Young against Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Capella with a block.
Intimidating right there. Capella just gets so long at times and throws that one away.
Bogdanovich with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Collins outside. Just 5 on the clock. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
You have to like Collins and his activity level. He's really got a chance to be special.
And here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Fires from the wing. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 19 points. The Hawks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Young, the pass to Bogdanovich. Over Mitchell. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Hawks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Trae Young.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Bogdanovich against Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Carries it down low. And the Hawks lead by 10.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Young with it. Offline. And so it's Atlanta with the W.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on GA.
Kevin, thanks very much.
Well, with a guy like Trae Young, it all starts with him. David, thank you. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. On the wings, it's Dinwiddie and Hardaway Jr. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Finney Smith in at the 4 slot. And for the Hawks, front-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
Here's Finney Smith. Buries the long-range jumper.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
Now, here is Young. Hunter with it. Pass to Capella. Powell pulls it in. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
Here's Young after Luka Doncic's bucket. Young inside, and the layup falls.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Doncic against Young, and that one's good. Doncic has got his second bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Slammed down by Doncic, a monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
Outside for Murray. Capella controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Young against Doncic. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Here's Young. That one misses. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Outside Hardaway. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Griffin comes in for Hunter, and it's Bogdanovic. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on. And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. It's good from long range.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Greg, it just seems for the Mavs it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
And that's why this team is willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden era Rockets.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Murray kicks to Bogdanovich. Outside for Griffin. Here's Murray. The Hawks again can't hit.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And a deep three from Doncic. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A wide open look here for Okongwu. That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
Not just a score, Bogdanovich shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
Doncic looking it over. Offline from the top of the key. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more.
Please give a big round of applause.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Young and Bogdanovich are their guards. Johnson is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Hunter in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Hey, Steve, you've won an NBA title, but also you've got some gold medal memories. How does it compare, winning for a city versus representing and winning for your country?
Kevin, both incredibly proud moments. Winning an NBA title is awesome, but also winning a gold medal for your country, you said it, it's representing your country. It was a dream come true.
Young pass to Hunter. Young inside, guarded by Doncic. And Bogdanovich kicks to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Doncic against Hunter. And Dallas again with the bucket.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Ulrich. David?
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you. Here's Doncic, and Dallas again with the bucket.
In the mid-range, no longer a challenge for Doncic. He has rapidly become one of the best three-level scorers in the game.
Starting at the age of 18, Bogdan spent the first 7 seasons of his career playing internationally for teams in Serbia and Turkey.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, right to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Walker comes in for Doncic. Bogdanovich dishes to Johnson. Another shot. Nice move. And Bogdanovich lays it in.
He is not known for his rebounding, but Bogdanovich competes with great energy, and it pays off with those second chance points.
And with Bogdanovich, he was drafted back in 2014, but didn't come to the NBA until the 2017-18 campaign.
The reason why, Greg, he was too busy winning internationally. 7 league titles, not to mention countless individual honors.
The Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. John Collins comes in for Johnson. And Griffin subbed in for Bogdanovich. Young pass to Collins. Second chance shot. And he lays it straight in. Collins has got 6 points.
He's a terror on the offensive glass. You don't have to run plays for Collins for him to score.
And there's 1:45 left in the first half. Shot's good by Walker.
3 points. That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it. Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Young against Walker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And you always know what you're going to get from Walker from the line. He's been a solid, consistent free throw shooter his entire career.
DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Hunter. You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
And a new group getting ready for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Powell. Christian Wood comes in for Maxi Kleber. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Hardaway. And Josh Green subbed in for Kemba Walker. Kemba goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket for Murray.
Given Murray's slight frame, you'd think physical defense would bother him more. It doesn't.
Green kicks to Wood. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And undrafted out of college, Wood has dealt with plenty of adversity. I think he can overcome a little bump.
Left side, Griffin. That 3 off the mark. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Green. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. McGee trying to break free. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
2 shots. Good on the second free throw. 6 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He ended up with 22 points and 1 rebound. It was a return to form for him tonight after struggling in their last out. Let's start with you, Shaq. What'd you think about the Mavericks?
Well, they've shown a lot of discipline on the offensive end. It's not about getting big shots, it's about getting good shots.
And that should do it with the second half.
And And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the court for the Mavericks. At forward, they've got Hardaway Jr. and Finney-Smith. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Powell in its center.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Count that one. Doncic has got 26 points. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze a defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run.
Mavericks leading by 14. Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Murray outside. Beyond the arc. That shot off the mark. And it's Dallas the other way. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. Here's Collins. And he banks in the layup. Collins has got 8 points.
Never one to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
On the wing, Doncic. Capella covered. And the dunk by Doncic.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo!
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Such an unpredictable player. Young's fearlessness keeps defenders nervous, which makes them overcommit.
For the Hawks, Johnson comes in for John Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in for DeJounte Murray. Then for the Mavericks, Christian Woods checked in for Dwight Powell. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Reggie Bullock in for Hardaway.
And without much left to prove, Doncic still trying to hone the consistency of that 3 ball. But the confidence, no doubt, is there. No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team. But he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Doncic passes to Kleber. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Griffin comes in for Hunter. And Dallas also making a switch. Green's checked in. Here's Young. Mavericks with the rebound.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim. Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
And he commits the intentional foul. Kemba Walker is checked in for Dallas.
Third personal. Team second. Checking in for the Mavericks. Kemba Walker.
1:15 left in the third. Shots good from Young. And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
Here's Walker, and he makes good on the layup. Walker's got 9.
Improving size does not matter. Walker comfortable slamming it up inside.
Young looking it over. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Outside, Walker. Shot clock at 6. Great D that time from Johnson.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 12 points in just the second half.
Whether it's on the drive or from the outside, Trae Young is a problem, a dangerous scorer.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult.
57.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Murray. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Wiry, strong. If you're going to get physical with Murray, you better go the rest of the way to prevent the and one.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
It's all about the mid-range game. It has been a real difference in this one. Taking what the defense has given, and it's been paying off.
In the other area, they're separating themselves with their points at the free throw line, being the initiator physically.
Young against Dinwiddie. Young, good. Young's got 22.
It's hard trying to knock Young off his equilibrium. Great concentration on the finish.
Dinwiddie against Young. Dinwiddie dishes to Powell. And that one drops for him. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Dinwiddie against Young. Pass to Capella. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
That's why they get Clint the ball right there. His teammates trust him to score in the paint.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Mavericks making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. Collins kicks to Young. Back to Collins. That one goes. Count it.
Efficient in the painted area. Collins has a purpose behind his actions.
Doncic against Capella. And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Dinwiddie against Murray.
Nice reaction defensively. Murray with great body control. He's a hard guy to shake.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Dallas leading by 11. Doncic passes to Finney Smith, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Here's Collins. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Third personal. Team second. At the line.
You know, he was considered to be just a piece of the puzzle when he was drafted. John Collins now a cornerstone for this franchise.
Doncic against Collins. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Christian Woods checked in for the Mavericks. Young finds Hunter. Back to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Collins, that's a two-pointer. That shot, no good. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Doncic against Young. Doncic outside. Hardaway trying to free himself up. And Capella sends it back. Yep, it counts. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. It's a 14-point game.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Mavericks.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Luka Doncic.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
And the Hawks with possession here. They trail by 14. Outside for Murray. And he's good on the three ball.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Doncic against Hunter. Now, here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Hunter with some nice defense. Here's Collins. And the lead is down inside single digits.
No matter where he is on the floor, Collins seems to invite contact.
The three for Doncic. Misses. So we see the Mavericks get the win here.
That's the end.
Man.
Coming right up. What a great way to take in a Tuesday. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, Brian.
One of the all-time greats, Allie. No question about it. Now Atlanta's starting 5. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3. And for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Mikal Bridges is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the 5. And these two teams really get it done on the offensive end. Grant, how much of that is the system?
Well, these teams have great systems, but ultimately it's about the players. The coaching takes you a long way, but it's a players' league. You need skilled guys who can execute your system, especially when you're in the playoffs.
Now here's Murray. Outside Hunter. Booker against Murray. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Collins. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Booker. And he banks in the layup.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Atlanta now. Murray passes to Young. Back to Murray. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Young inside. He's guarded by Paul. Young with the bucket.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Now here's Booker. From deep three-point range. No good. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Collins left side. Here's Hunter, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Bridges against Collins from 8 feet. And a nice bucket inside from Craig. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Young, the pass to Capella. Soft touch off the glass.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Outside Craig. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Craig's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And that one's good. Young.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Offensive rebound. Ayton. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Now here's Hunter. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Collins inside. Craig's there. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a lift for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
Now here's Young. Pass to Hunter. Over to the wing. It's good. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now here's Šarić. Back to Payne. Over Murray. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Some changes for Phoenix. Craig comes in for Šarić. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Lee. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray against Payne. Okongwu. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, good work defensively by Biyombo. Now here's Payne, defended by Griffin. Craig passes to Payne. One second left.
Spends just as much time working on his defense. Paid off for Murray right there.
Torrey Craig has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns youth dance team.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Young and Bogdanović team up in the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Griffin in at the small forward position. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And so it's Atlanta with it. The Hawks leading. Here's Bogdanović. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great court vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint. And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Chris Paul, he's checked in for Payne. Now here's Bogdanović. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Shot clock at 5. Baseline jumper. Atlanta again missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
It's Shamet on the wing. Pass to Paul. Back to Okogie. Bridges outside. Over Young. Can't cash in the 10-footer. The Hawks trailing. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And the foul on Chris Paul.
Chris Paul.
That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Collins passes to Capella. Outside Hunter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Biyombo. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Suns. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, their skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
Fourth team foul.
Collins passes to Capella. Oh, a nice shot by Collins. Collins has got 6 points.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks. And he drops it first. Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. It's both from the stripe.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Now here's Young over to the left wing. And there's Collins on the assist by Bogdanovich. Collins has gotten 4 this quarter.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved, hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
Pass to Okogie. And Booker with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Okogie. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Perhaps the last guy you want shooting there. Young is so efficient on the catch and fire.
And it's blocked by Collins. Oh, deflected. Hall with a steal. Pass to Okogie. He shoots a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. He has 7.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Bogdanovich passes to Hunter. In transition, here come the Suns. Bridges misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And what do you know? Capella with the high percentage look. That's his motto.
Booker, good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Paul against Young. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Šarić checks in for Okogie. Craig comes in for Bridges. Lee, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul. Here's Lee. Here's Craig. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Young on the attack. Here's Murray. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. For the Suns, the first quarter was pretty even. They ended the period holding on to a slim 1-point lead. And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Oh, nice game. Solid performance by Torrey Craig.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Dario Saric. And it's Craig in at small forward. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half. And the three-pointer goes. Young's got 11 points.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
Saric finds Paul. And the layup is good off the glass.
Laser focus by CP3. Takes the contact and still delivers the mail.
Young with it, picked up by Saric. Here's Collins, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with his incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
The Hawks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. He's got 12.
Well, when he's dialed in like this, Collins can be a serious difference maker on offense. Hopefully he can keep it up.
Booker, pass to Paul. Biyombo, high post. For 3, Booker. Pure from three-point range.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Young against Paul. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 6. Outside Hunter. It's stolen by Saric. Paul against Young. Here's Saric. That one falls. And it's a tie ball game.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
To the wing on the left. Collins against Saric. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray. A point guard with major bounce.
Collins against Paul. Up top, Booker. Clock at 6. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Just bouncing off of contact. Booker putting in work in that weight room.
Saric against Collins. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Here's Saric. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Saric has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Young, the pass to Hunter. There's the 3. The shot won't fall. And Phoenix the other way now. Fades away. A nice shot by Booker. Now it's a 4-point Phoenix lead.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Got it. Capella's got 6 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Murray against Booker. Beyond the arc. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, hitting consistent from deep.
Young on the attack. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Booker against Murray. Here's Biyombo. Nice move. Collins with the rebound.
Phoenix.
Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. And the foul called on Bismack Biyombo. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Phoenix making some changes. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Mikal Bridges comes in for Saric. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Johnson comes in for John Collins. Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young. Booker against Bogdanovich. Booker no good. Up in time. Ooh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Atlanta, we've got Okongwu. Bogdan Bogdanovich is out there with Murray. Then there's Griffin, and it's Johnson in at the 4. Booker, the pass to Craig. Over Murray. Count it, and the foul. That one on Murray.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Now here's Craig. Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you gotta forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Payne against Murray. Outside Johnson. Pass to Griffin. Back to Johnson. Outside Murray. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one.
The release is getting so much quicker. Murray showcasing it there.
Booker, the pass to Payne. Outside Booker. Up top Bridges. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
Payne, the pass to Booker. Outside Payne. Here's Ayton. Here's Craig. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Gets a very good look and converts.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Outside Payne. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Suns lead by 8.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Murray. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Lee, he's checked in for Booker. Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for DeJounte Murray. Here's Lee, defended by Bogdanovich. Pass to Ayton. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Young, the pass to Bogdanovich. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 7 assists in the game.
And Bogdan has played in big games before, and this experience translating into him being ready to take important shots.
Now here's Payne. 1:41 left in the fourth. Outside Craig. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Ayton. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Ball comes in for Payne. Here's Murray. The kick out to Young. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Ayton inside. Hunter covering. Booker, pass to Paul. Now Bridges, pass to AB. Money!
Wow, we've seen Ayton step up in big moments, in big games, and deliver.
Young against Paul. Young, the pass to Collins.
Counted! And the confidence Collins has is impressive. Doesn't feel any pressure taking these big shots.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Murray against Booker. To the middle. Money!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Young from long range. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without foul.
And an intentional foul right there. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
It's impressive what an enduring talent Chris Paul has been. A lot has changed around the league, but CP3 is still doing his thing and leading his guys to success.
Here's Capella. Count it!
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
So a close game. And as they gear up for this challenge on the road, and let's go.
Well, guys, dramatic.
He's highly skilled, Allie. Thank you. And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Stevens in at the small forward position. And for the Mavericks, Hardaway Jr. and Finney-Smith make up the forward spots. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Powell in at the center position. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
The three from Mitchell, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Doncic with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Garland. Here's Mitchell. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time at Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A., but Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
And here are the Cavaliers now, after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Mitchell, driving to the basket. Soft touch off the glass. Mitchell's got 6.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Garland against Doncic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one's on Darius Garland.
When you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic, he has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Nice shot by Stevens.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
Doncic against Garland. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got his second basket.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now here's Garland. Here's Mitchell. And that one's long.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Dinwiddie passes to Powell. Here's Finney-Smith. Doncic outside. The shot's good. Give him 8.
And the strength of Doncic allows him to play through contact. Surprised he didn't get the start treatment there. No whistle.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now Garland outside Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the shot goes down.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
Garland against Doncic. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Kevin Love's checked in for Jared Allen. Osman comes in for Evan Mobley. Okoro is checked in for Stevens. And Karis LeVert is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them. They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's good. Fought through contact. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Garland for three. From beyond the arc and then some. Garland's got 6 points.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
Garland against Doncic. 2 on the clock. And he lays it in. Doncic has got 19 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been...
The Cavaliers, 16.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Donovan Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Allen in at the center position. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Finney Smith checked in for Luka Doncic. Now here's Hardaway. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on his squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
Wood and Wood with the stuff.
Defensively, there's not much you can do once Wood gets to the rim. Too much size, too much athleticism.
Outside Mitchell. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter. Dinwiddie against Mitchell. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Plenty of space. Hits the target from 18 feet. Mobley's got his first 2 points.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
Wood, right side. Back to Dinwiddie. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
Free throw good, Dinwiddie. And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Powell's checked in. Lopez, he's checked in for the Cavs. Stevens comes in for Okoro.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside. Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Mitchell against Dinwiddie. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
LeVert goes against Hardaway.
2 minutes remaining.
That one drops for him. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
From deep, Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
3 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Dinwiddie against Mitchell. It's Dinwiddie with a drive. He gets it in there. Dinwiddie's got 6 in the quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Mitchell against Dinwiddie. Tipped. Outside, Finney-Smith. Dinwiddie outside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Stolen by Dinwiddie. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Stevens. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
A different look for Dallas. McGee, he's checked in for Kleba. Bullock comes in for Finney-Smith. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Hardaway. Mitchell, good. Mitchell's got 26 points.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Garland against Doncic. Pass to McGee. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 19 points and 4. And
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Dinwiddie and Hardaway Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Dwight Powell out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Mobley with the block. Dinwiddie finds Doncic. Garland with the ball. He has 6. Pass to Stevens. And that one's good. 6 points for him. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Here's Doncic, following the score by Cleveland. Pass to Finney-Smith. Doncic against Garland. Fires at the elbow. Good on the jump shot. Doncic has got 21 points in the game.
A phenomenal score. I love watching Doncic kick it up a notch and take over.
Garland up top, guarded by Doncic. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Christian Wood is checked in for the Mavericks. Green comes in for Dinwiddie. Okoro is checked in for Cleveland. LeVert comes in for Mitchell. From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
And this Mavericks team, Grant, they are loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
And he makes the first.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Kleba's checked in.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 24. Pass to Kleba. The rebound by Allen.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Over to the wing. Doncic against Garland. Shot clock at 5. This for the tie. They get it back.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? It's Doncic with a drive, and he makes it. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
The strength and power of Doncic shows up every game. Very physical for his position.
From deep, sinks it. What range from downtown. And that makes it a tie ball game.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Doncic passes to Wood. And they'll hang that foul on Maxi Kleba. That's his first foul of the game.
He's money from back there. Wood taking what's given.
A different look for Dallas. McGee comes in for Kleba. And it's Bullock in for Finney-Smith. Kevin Love's checked in for Cleveland. Osman comes in for Okoro. Garland for 3. Cleveland the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Man, the old man is still so good at battling for position. Love has been a rebounding force for so many years.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 26.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Garland against Doncic. Garland, no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Doncic against Garland. Doncic, good. And it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Garland against Doncic. Tries it from 16, and the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic against Garland. Doncic outside. Wood outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 7 assists in the game.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Controls the rebound and the putback. Love's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Oh, what a...
The Cavaliers, 59.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Osman at small forward with Love at the 4. Then there's Robin Lopez. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Stevens in at the 2-guard position. Garland no good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
It's plays like these why Wood has been given so much more opportunity. His motor just never stops running.
Garland for 3. Nails it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Finney Smith's checked in for the Mavericks. Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Mitchell comes in for Love. Outside Mitchell. No good. Good D by Finney Smith.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Now here's Hardaway. Here's Dinwiddie. Here's Powell. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Goes back up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks. And he makes both free throws. And Tim Hardaway Jr., a valuable offensive weapon, even if he's a bit of a volume shooter, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, his efficiency has never been a selling point. But he consistently will fill up the box score and always willing to shoot and can create for himself.
The Mavericks leading. Hardaway on the wing. Down low. Powell. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 28.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Here's Dinwiddie. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. From the arc. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback. Now just a 5-point Maverick lead.
Woo, out of nowhere, Allen flying in to slam it home. Didn't see that coming.
Inside, here's Powell. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Here we go, one-on-one. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. Doncic is checked in for Bullock. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. For Dallas, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. To the inside. And Powell with the stuff.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Garland with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Outside Mitchell. Drills it from deep. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy lives for these moments.
Now here's Doncic. And he drops it in from the low post. Doncic has got 11 points here in the second half.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Outside Mitchell. 4-3. And out of bounds. The Mavericks will take it. The Mavericks making a switch here. Woods checked in. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter. Garland against Doncic. Here's Finney-Smith. And he throws it down with one hand.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. Shoots over Dinwiddie. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
It's Spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid. It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
And he buries it.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Garland with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Outside Mitchell. And out of bounds. The Mavericks will take it. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Hardaway. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Lamar Stevens. Second personal foul. Third team
Good
foul.
on the first. And that increases the lead to 6.
For your Mavericks. Tim Hardaway.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Here's Mitchell. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Dallas winning this.
it times 2. You dey eye me, let me remind you. No, they try me, but to bury me, go my berry. Yeah, you got my attention now. What you gonna do? You the tension, but you let ya kung fu. Oga, cool it down, cause me no fight it. It's not.
A lot of sporty looks on the feet.
Thank you, Kevin.
You're exactly right. They're both dead-eye shooters, aren't they, David? We appreciate that report. Thank you. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Stevens in at the small forward. And for the Suns, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Now, here's Mitchell. And the 3 off target.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. The team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Stephens. Back to Garland. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And that's just a tough shot from Garland, taking the contact.
Booker in the post. Craig finds Bridges. And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now, here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell. They get a hand on it. Booker with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Ayton. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And it's Allen with the jam.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Here's Ayton, and it's sent back by Allen. For 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
They don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
Paul gets to Ayton. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Sharch is checked in for the Suns.
Substitution on the court.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Garland looking it over.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And here is Ayton. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Booker dishes to Ayton. Lays it up off the glass. Ayton's got his second bucket.
Well, you bump me, and I'm going to bump you back as Ayton not afraid to get physical with the defender.
Garland against Bridges. A drive by Garland. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Kicks it out to Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got 11 points.
Just not thinking about it twice. Devin Booker with the ball. He's going to let it rip.
And here's Garland for 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And so here's Cleveland following the score by Phoenix.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul.
First team.
That is his first foul of the game. So for the Suns, Biyombo is checked in for 8. Okogie comes in for Mikal Bridges. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Chris Paul. Lopez is checked in for the Cavaliers. Kuro comes in for Garland.
This isn't all that surprising. Remember, Devin Booker once put 70 up in an NBA contest.
Here's LeVert. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Kicks it out to Love. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix.
19, the Cavaliers. 10.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Suns.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. The backcourt pair for him, it's Payne and Booker. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Okogie in at the 3. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. It is hard to forget. For crazy draft night for Bridges in 2018. Drafted 10th by his hometown Sixers, his mom was an employee with the team. But he was traded an hour later to Phoenix. He says, it was tough, but once I came here, I loved it. The group of guys we had, I knew I wanted to be here. And they are sure glad they got him, Kevin.
They are indeed, no doubt. D.A., thank you. And here's Booker, following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Booker with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And the call will be against Karis LeVert. That's his first foul. You know, it seems like we're seeing more teams, Brent, use zone defense these days. Not too long ago, zone was almost non-existent in the league.
Well, Kevin, you couldn't play zone. Even though there were zone principles in man-to-man defense, It used to be an illegal defense to set up in a 2-3 zone that you see teams doing nowadays. I'm very interested if the league does, in fact, do away with illegal defense and allow coaches to use whatever defensive scheme they need to do to slow up their opposition. It might do something in terms of producing more shots so we don't get stagnation with just threes all the time. We'll see if that happens.
Here's Payne. Isaac Okoro picking up that last basket. That shot wide open.
And Payne just playing eyes up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Mitchell against Booker. Puts up a 3. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to 4 points. The basket there for Mitchell.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You can count on Booker for some three-point efficiency. He might not take as many as he used to. It's still dangerous.
Here's Mitchell. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now, here's Biyombo.
2 minutes remaining.
No points in the game yet for him. Payne kicks to Craig. Off target from outside. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 6. Mikal Bridges checked in for Phoenix. Paul comes in for Payne. Then for the Cavaliers, Kevin Love's checked in for Mobley. Osman comes in for Okoro. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. There's Garland, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. And with these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader.
Cleveland's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Outside Garland. LeVert with the wide-open look. Buries the long-range jumper.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
Now here's Paul. To the paint. And then Biyombo with the dunk.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And Love with his second chance points. Love's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, strength and attitude there on the glass shown by Kevin Love.
Biyombo finds Paul. And Craig has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. Biyombo, the pass to Craig. And finished off by Craig.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Pulls up on the elbow. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Garland.
Garland showing no lack of confidence on that jump shot.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Suns lead by 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin.
Chris, you guys shot a great percentage in the first half, but still a tight game. What do you think's causing that?
I think right now we're playing at that tempo. You know, we need to pick up the pace. Defend, rebound, run, and pick up the pace a little bit.
And defense starts that pace. Thanks, Chris. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Some big-time action already in this one. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Devin Booker had it going on in the first quarter. He had 16 points and 3 assists. Kenny, let's start with you. What did you think about the Suns?
They've been knocking it down from 3. You have to give the playmakers credit for consistently finding the open guy. And then, of course, their shooters have delivered. If they keep it up, they're going to be tough to beat.
Shaq, how do you think Cleveland played?
Right.
That's all for now. Say good.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Stevens in at the small forward. Shots good by Mitchell.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
Bridges is shooting a high percentage, and the game really does come naturally to him. You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Mitchell outside. Mobley trying to free himself up. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Garland.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And the basket is good. Mitchell's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
Back to Bridges. Paul against Mobley. Paul kicks to Bridges. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And there's a whistle that goes on Landry Shamet.
Second team foul.
That's his first foul. So for the Suns, Sharge checked in for Bismack Biyama. Damian Lee comes in for Landry Shamet. And it's Payne in for Paul. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Greg, an outstanding scorer, Donovan Mitchell, takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason. Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency, but you look at Aiden's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
Okogie's checked in for the Suns. Okoro, he's checked in for Cleveland. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Okoro's got the lead up to 1 now for Cleveland.
And Okoro does a good job on the bounce that time. That's a nice move.
Now here's Payne, guarded closely. Five to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And the Suns here with a different look. Biombo is checked in for 8. Torrey Craig comes in for Saric. Bridges is checked in for Damian Lee. And it's Paul in for Payne. Then for the Cavaliers, Love's checked in for Jared Allen. Osman comes in for Evan Mobley. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Stolen by LeVert. Now Cleveland moving it up. Garland leading the charge. And Love gets it to go.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Craig.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
Garland with it, working on Biombo. Has to Okoro. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
3-point field goal.
Garland's got 6 assists in the game. Down low, here's Craig, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Suns have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. That's good from Craig. And Cleveland making a change here. Lopez is checked in. Both free throws good from Craig. Second half here, we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Garland against Bridges. Now, here's Garland.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
1:10 left to play in the third. Garland against Paul. In the corner, it's Bridges. And Garland with a clear path to the basket. The slam dunk by Garland.
Pretty good energy from the young guard Garland there. Rockets right back up the court in the fast break.
For 3, Bridges. Rebound Love. Cleveland leading by 8. It's LeVert with the drive.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Paul for 3. That shot off, and Cleveland will come the other way. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
So for the Suns, Andre Ayton's checked in for Bismack Biyombo. Saric comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Booker in for Josh Okogie. Booker looking around. Ayton dishes to Booker. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Seven seconds left to play here in the third. Garland, that's for 2.
Mikal Bridges is a prototypical 3-and-D guy, affecting the game defensively now.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter, and they've created a... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here, looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Suns trail by 12, so with Paul on the bench. Here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. The backcourt pair for him, it's Payne and Booker. Making up the pair up front, it's Saric and Ayton. And it's Shamet in at the small forward. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his third foul of the game. And Phoenix making a change. Lee's checked in. Here's Mitchell. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
A fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
4 on the shot clock. Lee outside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Clearly struggling here with the foul, still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Bridges is checked in for Damian Lee. Booker comes in for Landry Shamet. And Paul subbed in for Cameron Payne. That one goes. Count it.
Garland is so small that if there's a little bit of room, he's going to find a sliver.
Here's Ayton. Charge trying to break free, and it's Ayton missing.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Count it.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
I like the effort there from Saric on the jumper. Sees the defender, but still sticks with it.
And he sinks the second.
Making 3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. He feeds it to Mobley. Here's Stevens. Misses the 3. Suns trail by 14. Now the pass to Bridges. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 7th assist here tonight.
That's pretty steady from Bridges. Does not let the contact throw him off one bit.
Passes to Garland. Here's Mitchell. And he uses the glass on the lane. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Oh, such a good shooter in general. The pull-up jumper is something Bridges has been working on.
Mitchell outside. The putback. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Booker outside. They get the rebound. Paul kicks to Booker. Moves back up. Got that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Paul.
Chris Paul knows exactly not just who's going to hit him, but how they're going to hit him.
Allen finds Mitchell.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and just off with the shot.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreak. Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Dario Saric. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Suns on offense. They're on a 12-3 run. Booker with no one around, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Garland with it. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Craig pulls it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Over Ayton. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Suns. And the dunk by Booker.
And Booker, not just an onlooker. How about that one?
Now Mitchell. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Devin Booker, 5th personal foul. 15 fouls.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Donovan Mitchell.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Here's the Suns with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run. Good chance here for Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Mitchell outside. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. From deep. And they recover it. So we see the Cavaliers get the win here.
The end of the
They
game.
came in here and took care of business.
lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Stevens in at the 3. And for Atlanta, the tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the 1. And this matchup, a little bit of a rarity now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
Pass to Capella. And it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Hunter. Pass to Capella. To the middle. Here's Collins. They kick it out to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And there it is for him.
Finding a soft spot in the belly of that defense. Murray taking full advantage.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Garland against Young. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Young. Collins outside. Allen against Capella. Shoots over Allen, and there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist from Young.
Trying to add that to his game. Capella needs to keep working on this shot.
Outside Mitchell. 3-pointer. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Outside Hunter. And here's Murray. The rebound by Allen. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Now here's Garland. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Johnson comes in for John Collins. Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Murray. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Love is checked in for Jared Allen. Osman comes in for Evan Mobley. Okoro is checked in for Stevens. And Karis LeVert is subbed in for Mitchell. Johnson with a bucket. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Drops in the 3.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Okongwu. Can't connect from short range.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Okoro, hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
That's like a horse shot. A very brave shot to go with, but he got it to go.
Griffin outside. And Griffin slams it in.
What a pass by Bogdanovich. Sending it straight to the wide open man.
There's 49 seconds left in the first. Garland against Young. Pass to Osman. The three. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Bogdanovich against LeVert. Here's Okoro. Over Griffin. Garland for three. Rebounded by Johnson. The Hawks have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Right side, Bogdanovich. Here's Young. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Ooh, that teardrop, one of Trae Young's signature shots. He could teach a course on it.
From deep three-point range. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers ahead, up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
Fans, your Hawks Youth Dance Team.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage on the court for the Cavaliers. They've got Evan Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Robin Lopez, and it's Stevens in at the 3 slot. Knocked loose. And Capella gets it to go. Capella's got 6.
That's why they get Clint the ball right there. His teammates trust him to score in the paint.
Murray against Garland. Throws it up high, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Collins. Looking for his first basket still in this one. They double him with Mobley. Bogdanovich finds Collins. Bogdanovich tipped back in for 2.
He is not known for his rebounding, but Bogdanovich competes with great energy, and it pays off with those second chance points.
Here's Garland. Give him 8 points now. Off target from outside. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second.
Well, after the first round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Now here's Garland. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Robin Lopez leaving nothing to chance there with the dunk.
Inside. Here's Bogdanovich. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now Garland. To the middle. Here's Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. He's got 5.
High percentage looks are easy money for Donovan Mitchell. He's got a great touch from the inside.
Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Outside Mitchell. And here they come. He pulls it. Here's Collins over Garland. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
The power and the tenacity that this kid shows. Collins not to be denied.
So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Griffin comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Young in for Murray. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. Love comes in for Mobley. Osman, he's checked in for Stevens. And Karis LeVert is subbed in for Garland.
I mean, a tough matchup. Donovan Mitchell is too explosive, too strong, and he's only going to get better.
Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Something a lot of folks don't know about Donovan Mitchell. He was in the crowd during the famous broadcast of the decision by LeBron James.
Here's Okongwu. Griffin in the post. He's checked by LeVert. 4 on the clock. Hunter. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
A tough guy who doesn't mind mixing it up. Hunter can do a lot of damage in the paint.
That's pretty crazy to think Mitchell was actually in person for LeBron's announcement, Smitty.
B.A., he was just 13 years of age. It took place at his high school in Connecticut, and he begged his mom to go. He said there were so many Knicks fans there, he was the only one to cheer when LeBron chose Miami.
The Hawks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Hunter on the wing. Griffin against LeVert. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Now here's LeVert. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Love. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
This is the one thing you can count on from Kevin Love. He's going to stay active in the lane.
They get it again. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Mitchell against Young. Takes a 3. And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Hawks have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. And here's Griffin outside. Knocks down the long J. And now it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Driving in. And Mitchell with the slam.
I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
The Hawks have gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Hunter on the wing. Pass to Okongwu. It's good if it goes. And that's not going to go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Hawks ahead. They lead by 2. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
You got it. Trey, what's been the key to your effort so far?
Just playing hard. We're playing hard right now. They made a lot of shots, and we got to do better at making it tougher for them.
Got to keep the fight going, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. And trying as they might, they couldn't push their lead past 4 points. It took them a little while to get going, but you love what they did in the second quarter, ending with a 2-point lead. Kenny, let's start with you. What do you think about the Hawks?
It's great to see a team going inside, challenging the defense in the paint. You don't see that mentality as often in today's game. So much is perimeter. Guys want to stay on the outside. They don't want to get sweat equity.
Looking at Cleveland, Shaq, your thoughts?
And their defense has been an absolute disaster, offering little to no resistance, allowing the other team.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at center. So that's who Nate McMillan starts the second half with. Count that bucket. Young's got 6 points. And they say to win big, sometimes you have to sacrifice. Tell us exactly what that means, though, in basketball terms, Smitty.
What it means, B.A., as a player, you might have to accept a more defined role. Most players grew up as the best player on their team. When you're on a contending team, sometimes you have to just star in your role. Good play to get the ball to one of the league's best scorers. Mitchell says, thank you very much.
Young, the pass to Murray. Atlanta gets it back. Back to Young. Pass to Capella. Buries it down low. Give him 8.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
Young against Garland. Outside Mitchell. Here's the floater. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. For Atlanta, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
A nice shot by Young.
You have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
Garland against Young. Pass to Mitchell. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance in a three-point play. That one on Young. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Atlanta. Lopez, he's checked in for the Cavs. Okoro comes in for Garland. It's not going to go for him, and it's Cleveland the other way. For the lead, and it's good on the layup. Okoro's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
And the Hawks making a change here. Griffin's checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Levert's checked in for Stevens. Free throw is good from Collins.
What's interesting about John Collins, he plays fast, but he's also measured in his approach.
Murray against Mitchell. And the layup falls. Mitchell's got 19 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Here's Griffin on the take, and Griffin slams it in.
The poise of Bogdanovich allows him to play the role of facilitator. He's very cagey with the ball in his hands.
You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great court vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
And Mitchell with the slam.
When Donovan Mitchell gets fired up, you better watch out. We know he's capable of having a big night.
To the right side. And here's Griffin outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Griffin's got 10 points. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Mitchell against Murray. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Doesn't miss much on the court. Mitchell's awareness helps him execute in the pick and roll.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So for the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for Capella, and it's Johnson in for John Collins. Kevin Love's checked in for the Cavs. Osman comes in for Mobley. Back to Bogdanovich. Yep, that one goes. Give him 8 points now.
A sneaky 6'6". Bogdanovich can bang down low.
Murray against Mitchell, and he drives in. Love up top. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space, and it falls all over the rim and in. Mitchell's got 14 points here in the second half.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Griffin outside. Outside Bogdanovich. And the Hawks with another three.
Whether wide open or with a man right up in his face, Bogdanovich shows nice touch with the three ball.
And here's LeVert for three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Hawks ahead, leading by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Cavaliers. Love and Allen, the pair down low. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. And Mitchell with the slam.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Johnson passes to Young. And there's a 3-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Collins comes in for Johnson. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Stevens comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
The kick out to Young. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Here's Garland. And he makes it on the layup.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
And here's Hunter for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists tonight.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Shoots over Collins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Karis LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. Young, the pass to Collins. Back to Young. To the inside. And he banks in the layup. Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
Here's Garland. The rebound by the Hawks. Hunter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Collins. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Collins has got 4 points in the quarter.
And we've talked about Collins becoming a go-to scorer. Important points right there.
Garland against Young. Down low. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
And late in the game here, it's just as important to get stops. We'll see if either side is up to the task.
Here's Young. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And Screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
Young against Garland. To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. Out left to the wing. Murray against LeVert. Oh, rejected by Allen. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we have to take another look at that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Young against Garland. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
To the left wing. Murray against LeVert. And it's good.
You won't see this young man turn down big shots. Murray believes in himself, and so does this team.
Here's Garland. And it's blocked by Collins. And they go to the intentional foul. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for LeVert.
Team first.
Here's Young. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. Just don't want them to run out the clock.
The confidence Trae Young plays with is really something. It helps them be such a thorn in the D side, adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Darius Garland, his second.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
I love how DeJounte Murray plays with reckless abandon. He is fearless with his body, and that can often give him an edge against the D.
The three from Mitchell. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And so it's Atlanta with the...
Do your Jordan, jump up like you got the power. Break a window, make sure that you wake a neighbor. Why you never acting on our best behavior? Grew up on a street named Pierce. Makes me the truth when I got your ear. Welcome to my space gym, yeah. I be on the hardwood, you be in the second tier. Gonna be checking in Tasmany Devil and getting my Lola. Hold me on your shoulders when hitting the bucket and screaming up. Yeah, I got the.
And just about to get underway as the starting fives have been announced. Sit tight. We'll be back in. It's time for the NBA. DH.
Thanks very much.
Indeed. Thanks, GA. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the center position. And for the Mavericks, on the wings, it's Dinwiddie and Hardaway Jr. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 4. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
From the high post. And it's Doncic missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Hunter on the wing. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
Doncic with it, and guarded by Capella. Finney-Smith passes to Doncic. Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Young kicks to Collins. No good that time. And it's Dallas the other way. You talk about a defensive menace. That's Dorian Finney-Smith.
And he has a knack for coming up with a big defensive play. Often lines up against the opponent's most important offensive player.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
Boy, you cannot let Hardaway Jr. get going like this, guys. I mean, once he's in that rhythm and flow, it's bad news for the defense.
Here's Young. In the corner, Collins with it. Young against Doncic. Kicks it out to Collins. 4 on the clock. Here's Young. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. That puts them in the lead.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
And Young, here we go. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Dinwiddie's shot is off.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Over to the wing. Murray against Doncic. Murray, good.
You know, that's one thing, guys, Murray's never afraid to do. Lean in, draw contact, and put the defender in a bind.
Doncic against Young. Pass to Finney-Smith. Lets the 3 fly. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Young against Doncic. Young fast to Capella. Back to Young. The Hawks working the ball around. Here's Collins. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Young against Doncic. And the rejection by Collins. Now here's Murray. In the corner, it's Hunter. Back to Murray. Dinwiddie with the rebound.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to clank that one.
Hardaway against Hunter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal
Greg,
foul.
you have to love the impact that Tim Hardaway Jr. has had on the defensive end.
He's got a great wingspan to bother shooters and contain penetration. Always aware of where the ball is on the floor. You could call him an underrated defender.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Dwight Powell. Christian Wood comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. And it's Green in for Dinwiddie. Murray against Hardaway. And it's Bullock in the corner. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Murray looking around. He dishes it to Griffin. Kicks it to Okongwu. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Well, Wood has a really solid jump shot, and that was well within his range.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
Get out of your seat and on your feet.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
Here's Dallas. They've got Maxi Kleba. He's out there with Reggie Bullock. Christian Wood is out there with Green. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Wood. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you talk about believing in yourself. Man, how about Christian Wood?
Greg, self-talk and self-confidence is critically important at this level. And, you know, this guy, Christian Wood, was cut or waived from 4 NBA teams. Wasn't on an NBA roster for an entire season. Finally broke through with Detroit in year 5. And there's no turning back now for the big fella.
And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for Dallas. They trail by 1. Right on the bucket.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Passes it to Griffin. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Dinwiddie. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end. Always in attack mode.
Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Back to Young. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
A high-usage player for a reason. Young takes and makes loads of threes.
Here's Dinwiddie. Makes it off the glass. Dinwiddie's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. Young inside.
Dinwiddie covering. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. And the Mavericks with some changes. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Josh Green. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Dinwiddie. Then for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Johnson. And Hunter subbed in for Griffin. Wood with the bucket. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Doncic against Young, and he gets the bucket. Doncic has got 6.
You can trust Luka to make the most of a close shot. I mean, he won't waste a high percentage look most times.
Young against Doncic. Doncic with the block. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the beard, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch, David. Thank you. Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Mike Powell comes in for Maxi Kleber. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Reggie Bullock. Murray's checked in for Atlanta.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Boy, Powell showing you great aggressiveness that time, fighting hard to come up with that offensive rebound.
Here's Murray. No good that time. Nice D from Doncic. In a moment now, we'll look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Hunter. Mavericks with the rebound.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Here's Doncic. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And, Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Murray kicks to Hunter. The pass to Capella. Now, here's Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Right there on display for you was Clint Capella's continuing growth offensively. Eyes up, ready to make the next pass before he got the ball.
Doncic against Murray. Now, here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far. Murray against Doncic. And it's Murray with the jam.
Murray, you give him that type of opportunity, you're asking for trouble. He is a strong finisher.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Mavericks on top, up by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard-fought first half. How do you assess the game so far?
We're going to need everybody. And the one thing we got to do is we can't settle. We got to keep attacking and get the ball in the paint.
Use that length to your advantage. Thanks, Jason. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. The first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. They stayed within arm's reach in that opening period. 5 points, their largest deficit. They gained a little ground there in the second quarter. And Kenny, what are your thoughts on how Dallas played?
You have to recognize their bench play. Sometimes we overlook the second unit. But tonight, they've been the key. The coaching staff has got to be loving this. Getting that extra boost is huge.
And Shaq, what'd you see from Atlanta?
They did some good things, but not enough. They need to start being more assertive. Go harder to the rim. Generate some...
And that's a wrap.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
And on the floor for Nate McMillan starting the second half. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the point. Outside for Murray. Outside Collins. Dishes it to Capella. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Clint Capella has what we call raw strength. Because of that, he's able to play through contact and score the ball.
And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Doncic against Young. In the corner, Murray with it. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks leading by 4. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Poke loose. Off his foot. And the refs whistling a kick ball. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Powell. Christian Wood comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Green in for Doncic. Atlanta also making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Johnson comes in for Collins. And Griffin subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Young against Dinwiddie. Young drives in. Kleber with the rebound.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
And he comes up with the deuce. And it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Inside, Wood. It's deflected.
And putting that 7'2" wingspan to good use. Hunter can be an elite defender if he keeps working at it. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and they also got a new GM.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
JaVale McGee's checked in for the Mavericks. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Bogdanovich is checked in. Dinwiddie passes to Wood. McGee trying to break free. And there's Wood. That's good on the assist by Dinwiddie. Wood's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs. Coaching staff changes aside, Clark. The front office moves affect players that much?
I think they do, Kevin. It's hard for them not to. Normally we see a flurry of trades or free agent signings. We saw it with the Mavericks trading away Kristaps Porzingis, changing the composition of their squad, going in a different direction. So That'll take some adjusting to.
After being moved at the 2022 trade deadline, Spencer Dinwiddie went on a tear with Dallas.
Yeah, I think he elevated the Mavs immediately with his scoring punch. He's a guy who can give you buckets in bunches and make plays for others. And not to mention knocking down back-to-back game winners, one coming against his former team. Yeah, I would say he was an injection of uplift for the Mavs.
Tim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for Maxi Kleber.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:09 left here in the third quarter. Okongwu dishes to Johnson. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Young's shot is off. Here's Dallas. They're on a 16-7 run. Dinwiddie kicks to Bullock. Dinwiddie outside. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Dinwiddie's got 14 points.
But, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
That one drops for him.
Boy, that time saw daylight and took advantage.
And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. And there's the feed to McGee. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Hey, there's a reason why he shoots such a high percentage, guys. I mean, he picks smart shots, high-quality shots, in close shots that he takes.
Outside for Griffin. McGee with the block, and they're able to recover. Here's Johnson. Good D by Wood. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's Dallas with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close.
The Hawks, 41.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. At forward, they've got Hardaway Jr. and Finney-Smith. And it's Powell in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Capella finds Murray. He gets that one. Murray's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Hawks.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
And it's Doncic missing.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Doncic outside. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
Boy, once Doncic gets on the roll, there aren't many ways to slow him down. Huge night so far.
Murray, the pass to Capella. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks leading by 13. And Capella sends it back.
Boy, the long arms of Capella on display there. When his energy matches his wingspan, he causes a lot of problems on defense.
Clock is at 3. Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Doncic against Murray. In the corner, it's Hunter. Outside, Bogdanovich. Dinwiddie with the steal. Hardaway with it. Guarded by Hunter. Fast break, the Hawks. Here's Murray. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Yep, that one goes.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Here's Murray. It's deflected, knocked away, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Young's checked in for Bogdanovich. Mavericks leading by 13. On the wing, Doncic, defended by Young. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
You know, Luka's one of those players where the mid-range shot is really a weapon for him, not just an afterthought. I mean, he is lights out from that distance.
Young passes to Capella. Back to Young. Powell with the steal. Hardaway against Hunter. And Hardaway gets it to go.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Young inside. Guarded by Doncic. And Young kicks to Hunter. That shot misses. Nice D from Doncic. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Hardaway passes to Doncic. From deep. It's not going to go for him. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Hardaway against Hunter. Pass to Collins. Young outside. Kicks it out to Collins. The basket good off the assist from Young. 8 points for John Collins.
And, you know, this will be a big victory for them. They came out and executed their game plan, and what a huge win for the Mavericks.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Young for 3, in for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Dinwiddie's shot is off. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Here's Hunter. Good on the shot.
Awesome concentration there. When Hunter's committed to scoring, he's hard to stop.
Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Doncic looking it over. Three-pointer. So no problem for Dallas.
But I really wanna live. I can make as many songs, not a lady. When I haven't been her, but she only hit it. Oh, I'm Sarah better. If I say I love her, am I wrong? Am I crazy? Am I overzealous? But I know the feeling, and I'm never wrong. Swear that I've been gifted in a show. In a million, it's intoxicating. Get way on you, hit it like that. We can do like anything.
Welcome to Tuesday Night Basketball on Hey, Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the arrival of...
One of the all-time greats, Allie. No question about it. Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. And for Atlanta, Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. And these two teams really get it done on the offensive end. Grant, how much of that is the system?
Well, these teams have great systems, but ultimately it's about the players. The coaching takes you a long way, but it's a players' league. You need skilled guys who can execute your system, especially when you're in the playoffs.
Craig finds Bridges. Over Hunter. Rebound, Trae Young. Collins against Paul. Hunter on the wing. Pass to Capella. And it's good. 2 points. Capella's got his second basket of the game.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes.
Booker, good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Young. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Murray. Outside Young. Right side Murray. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
Hunter on the wing. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. That one's off. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Booker. No good with a layup. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Booker. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Young against Paul. They kick it out to Murray. He buries it from 3. Murray's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Hunter, and that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Booker. Just 5 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Johnson comes in for John Collins. Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. The Suns have gone 3 of 6 from the floor to the paint. Here's Šarić. Outside Payne. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter here. To the inside. Here's Šarić. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Bogdanovich passes to Griffin. Now Biombo. Back to Payne. Now here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Here's Young. Count it.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender is showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Already a terrific career for Booker. Three-time All-Star. And then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
Both free throws good from Booker.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Young against Payne. Young with the bucket.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Outside Payne. Bogdanovich against Booker. Inside. It's 2-on-1. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Booker for three. Rebounded by Johnson. And Cameron Payne is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Team second.
Here's Bogdanovich. Here's the three. And Griffin slams it in.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead.
Let's hear for your ATL.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Murray out there with Griffin. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Good on the shot.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Outside Murray. Collins inside. Defended by Craig. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
From the high post, and it's Phoenix with another.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Bridges passes to Paul. Out to Craig. 6 to shoot. Back to Paul. Launches a 3. The shot won't fall.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
Hunter finds Capella. Back to Hunter. Knocked away and stolen by Paul. And the call will be against John Collins. That's foul number 2 for him. Shamet, he's checked in for Devin Booker. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Shamet. Here's Ayton. Second shot opportunity. Capella with a block.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
With the 7-footer. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Here's Griffin. Can't get it to fall.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Pass to Ayton. Uncovered. Yes, it's good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it. And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
Here's Collins. The shot no good. Oh, great D that time from Craig. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The Hawks have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He is a big guard at 6'4". Murray getting up.
And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, B.A., it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
Murray against Paul. Here's Capella. Ayton with the defensive effort.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for John Collins. Johnson comes in for Hunter. Bogdanovich has checked in for Griffin. And it's Young in for DeJounte Murray. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Biyombo, he's checked in for Ayton. Saric comes in for Craig. Lee, he's checked in for Bridges. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Suns making a switch here. Craig is checked in for Saric. Okogie comes in for Lee. Mikal Bridges checked in for Shamet. And it's Chris Paul in for Payne. Pass to Okogie. Johnson with the defensive effort. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
The ball's knocked loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
36 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Okongwu, and he jams it home with authority.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
For 3, Bridges. On target from range. Bridges has got his second bucket on the night.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Right wing. Here's Okongwu. Johnson passes to Young. Clock at 6. Poke loose. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
So we conclude the first half. Hawks ahead. They lead by 7. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
25. Thanks, guys. Clint, an outstanding first half for this team at the defensive end of the floor. What was the key?
Just be consistent. Defensive rebounding was one of our keys tonight, and it's just the start. So we're going to try to stay locked in on it. We know this is our key in our transition to make a stop here and run. So we're just going to keep going.
Back to you guys.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. After 2 quarters, it's Atlanta out in front. They've got the 7-point lead. That's all for now.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking it.
And so in the game for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward.
It's impressive what an enduring talent Chris Paul has been. A lot has changed around the league, but CP3 is still doing his thing and leading his guys to success.
And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Out to Bridges. Murray against Booker. Pass to Ayton. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. He has 6.
So impressed with that bucket by Ayton. Fantastic body control from the big man.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Saric checks in for the Suns.
Suns substitution. Dario Saric.
The Suns trailing. Bridges outside. Back to Paul. Pass to Ayton. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Ayton's got 8 points.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Team first.
And if you're just joining us, we play just over a minute here in the third. Hunter. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
And the Suns making a change here. Payne's checked in. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Young, the pass to Murray. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in. And the Hawks lead by 6.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Pass to Booker. 3-pointer, Bridges. The shot off that time. For Atlanta, they've gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Young finds Hunter. Back to Young. Now Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Payne against Young. From behind the arc. Hits the trifecta. Lee's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Hunter on the wing. Pass to Collins. Outside Hunter. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Griffin. The Hawks need to get one up here. Murray, no good. For Phoenix, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Murray against Booker. Fades and shoots. And another basket for Phoenix.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
And Cameron Payne is going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Collins. Johnson comes in for Hunter. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Murray. Okongwu. And Biyombo with the block. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Shaman, no good. The Hawks leading.
What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
Boy, Richard, you really can't say enough about what Monty Williams has done with this Phoenix team.
Struggled in his first year, but we gave him a break for that. Immaculate seasons the last 2 years, becoming a Western Conference juggernaut.
Bridges outside. Pass to Paul. Bridges outside. Out to Craig. Wing shot on the way. Paul. It's good on the putback.
Sneaky, sneaky. Paul not accounted for on the offensive glass, and he makes them pay for not paying attention to him.
Young against Paul. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Paul. Rejected by Okongwu. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bogdanovich passes to Johnson. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
Bogdanovich passes to Capella. Fires from the line. Can't get it to drop. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Hawks on top, leading by 6. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And for the Hawks, they're shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. The perimeter pair is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with John Collins. And it's Murray in at the 1. So that's the Hawks 5. And he dunks it down.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Shaman, defended by Bogdanovich. 5 on the clock. Pass to Šarić. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And that's an intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
Team first. Substitution on the court.
Here's Collins. Bogdanovich on the wing. Outside Hunter. Over to the left wing. Here's Murray. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 8.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Biyombo. Back to Bridges. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Collins, a good look. And perfection right through the net.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved. Hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
Bridges against Bogdanovich. Bridges outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a hand on it. And the foul called on Bismack Biyombo. That's his first foul of the game.
Team second.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Torrey Craig. That's his first foul. Trae Young, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. Young, the pass to Murray. To the wing, right side. Collins inside. Craig's there. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. It doesn't go for him. And it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. Pass to Hunter. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. Back to Okogie. Nails the baby hook.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
The Hawks have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. To the left side wing. Craig against Collins. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You're one of the bright young stars in this league. Collins is aggressive, and he makes plays.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks. Phoenix making some changes. Ayton comes in for Biyombo, and it's Devin Booker in for Okogie. For 3, Booker! And for the Hawks, they're shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. Hunter finds Young. Collins with it. Pass to Okongwu.
Suns foul. DeAndre Ayton. His second. Team's fifth.
And he can't get the first one.
For your Hawks. Okongwu.
Good on the second one. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And Booker puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Booker's got 23.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pass to Collins. And stolen by Bridges. In transition, here come the Suns. Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
And so it's Atlanta with it. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that stretches their lead to 8. Booker against Murray. Jacks up a 3. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And since going to the finals back in 2021, Booker's earned the reputation of a winning player.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Booker no good. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Pass to Collins. Now Murray. Craig with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns. Bridges misses. And here's Young. And so it's Atlanta with the
Make one move, giving out so long they don't even want to talk no more. They just run down. No lock doors, I serve with her. She was hanging with a op. We call him Mickey, talk to the. I was on Pinedale in the sock. Back in the day, I invest in the block. Fast forward now, I'm investing in stocks. I put a on that. Don't play cause I'm very invested in.
Push the off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes surround sounds. On my lap, push it back and go to town down. Put
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K. Hey, Dave.
Thanks, guys.
I like what Cleveland's doing. All right, David, thank you so much. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. On the wings, it's Dinwiddie and Hardaway Jr. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Finney Smith in at the power forward position. And for Cleveland, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Stevens in at the 3, the small forward. This game will probably be something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategy.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first.
Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
The slam dunk by Garland.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense, no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Now, here's Doncic. We're about 1 minute into the first. Going inside, and Doncic throws it down.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Garland with it. Mitchell outside. Missed inside.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And Doris looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. Mitchell. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Donovan Mitchell just understanding if I'm this close to the cup, I've got to score it.
Garland against Doncic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Jared Allen. All technical fouls have been an issue for Luka Doncic since he entered the league.
First of all, you love his passion, but I think we've seen real progress in this regard, and that's because you understand if you're Luka Doncic, you need to play high minutes for your team. Ask any of the elite defenders in the NBA, and they'll tell you Doncic is one of the toughest to guard. He's got size, he's got skill, he can get downhill. He mixes his pace. So much to contend with when you're dealing with Luka Doncic.
And here is Doncic following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Back to Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Here's Mitchell. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
You know, an easy basket made possible because the assist was crisp and it was perfectly placed.
Doncic against Garland. Here's Finney Smith.
2 minutes.
At 3 off the mark. And so Allen will bring it up for Cleveland. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Now, here's Doncic. Yep, that one goes in there. Doncic has got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's Mitchell missing.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's the pass to Finney Smith. From 20 feet out. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm. There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Doncic, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Guys, I think what you have to love about Dorian Finney-Smith is his versatility. Skill set-wise, you can play him at either forward position, and in either spot, he's going to give you tremendous defensive effort.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs, he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor. Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Here's Wood. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And the mobility of Wood on full display. An absolute terror in transition if he gets going downhill.
Mavericks trailed by 3. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Finney-Smith kicks to Green, and the layup's good off the glass.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
Here's Mitchell, 15 points in the game. Pass to Osman, shoots the 3, knocks down the 3-ball.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes, but he loves to set his teammates up.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers lead by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play. With pace.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. On the floor for Dallas. Maxi Kleba is out there with Wood. And it's Green. Then there's Reggie Bullock. And it's Dinwiddie in the point guard.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers.
Off the inbound. A nice shot by LeVert. LeVert's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, Coro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Ball's knocked loose. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Dinwiddie passes to Wood. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Indoors, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
A nice shot by Levert.
But you cannot allow Karis LeVert to square up from deep. When he's in rhythm, he's going to knock down that shot with great consistency.
Doncic kicks to Kleba. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Kleba's got his first 3 points of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The wide open look here for Garland. Another three for Cleveland.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance. Boy, what a season 2022 was for the Dallas Mavericks, making it all the way to the Western Conference Finals. Obviously, the huge upset over the Suns turned that season into what was a dream run early in Luka Doncic's career.
Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Count the basket. And it's a 9-point